Is it working now? Is it working now? Is it muted?
It's working now.
Hell yeah. There we go. I think it's working again. I think it's working again. Y'all let me know. I think it's working. Sorry, I'm trying to see my list here. Sending my shit out. Sorry, guys. Second. Oh, audio's working now. YouTube. Come on. Twitch. Sorry, y'all. Sharing real quick. My past one. I wish I didn't split it up like this. Kind of bogus. Kick. Kick don't pay you for the ads, though. You know what's funny about that little ad money? That little shit stacks up. Wait, I think fucking... Kick, I think Kick just kind of like went back in with it. Like, I'm looking at my Kick VODs right now. What's up? Oh, what up, Meat Cheese Pray and Joke? What up, man? Oh, me Chinese made pray joke. What's up, man? What up, Vice Wizard? Sorry, I just had a little fucking audio. It's good. Thank you, Kanon. Sorry. Look, I'm looking at my not my Twitch, my Kick VODs. And look, it looks like it blended into the same fucking one. Wait, no, it didn't. I see it now. I'm fucking stupid. My bad. Fuck yeah, that was a really cool stream. Last stream. They always start off real strong, then they start to slow down. But then again, every once in a while, you hear that great noise that keeps you going, that fucking noise that gets you excited. And like I said, I know it's late, guys, but I will say this. I swear on my mother and father's life, my father's memory, my mother's life, my life, everything I hold dear. The next 3 months are going to be crazy as fuck. 99% of what I do will be in real life, whether it's huge collaborations with multiple people. If you want to call them collabs, they're more like projects. And then some projects. And who knows? Maybe I know, maybe I don't. Maybe even some canon, whatever. But I can promise you. No, I'm not saying don't wait 30 days. Again, I debated coming on tonight at all. I debated even coming on tonight because it's like, should I go on there and talk my shit, or should I just fucking let it happen? Because everyone's gonna see it as soon as it goes. Well, every single thing that I'm involved in, all 9 of them, 9 over the next 3 months. Everyone will see. This will be content for every fish tank fan. Almost done. And live again. Had to restart because audio error. Sorry about that, guys. But that I do promise you. Some of the shit you'll never think you'd seen will start. And that's because I wish if this wasn't like, you know, if it didn't like go all copyright on me, I'd be playing Duel of the Fates right now from Star Wars. What up, Dylan John? Dun, 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 dun. He said season 4 was kind of ass. Damn. Like I said, I hear more and more people say that every day. Like season 4 people weren't fish. Damn. You know, I ain't saying none of that, but season 4 people have always been nice to me. You know what I mean? So far, I don't have problems with any of them. Actually, there was going to be a big collaboration. The East Coast collab, basically, it was me and a bunch of season 4 fish, really. The gist of it. But then again, that's Freddie ruined it with his, because he hits girls, so everybody backed out. Well, don't worry. This 3 months is going to be way crazier than that was going to be anyways. Some of the same people might still be involved. I'm not going to say a word because the only one I can really speak on is my own project. That's going to be wild as hell. But to everybody that has invited me, shout out Rip Clan, Thailand. Like I said, the dates aren't announced yet, but think about how fun that's going to be. And yes, that's very tied into Fish Tank. That's, you all will see how. I'm not going to say anything else, but that's, like I said, that's not even one of the things I'm fucking talking about. And that's going to be fucking amazing. Thailand, Fish Tank around the world. And again, by everybody who selected me to part of any of your projects, whether big or small, I fucking thank you. I am deeply honored that you would think of me to be a part of any of that. Brother, I'm hyped too. I was so hyped this summer. You know, I was saying coming soon because season 4, man, I didn't know about that to why, but I knew about Flood Games since February, and I had to sit and just watch people run their fucking mouth about something I already knew. Do you know how hard that was for me to do? Well, guess what? It's happening again, and we're here. Like I said, the biggest thing I could have said all night is I almost didn't come on tonight because we are that close. But fuck it. I have to remember my follow, the people who have actually supported me now. What up, Vice Wizard? Thank you. I appreciate that. And it's just, Milk, what up, man? Freddie denies it. Yeah, I know. But then again, I heard these. Here's the thing. I saw the video where the dude put me on the show. Holla, holla. With the go, do you really think what hood you're from is going to stop me from tearing you apart, you fucking holla. I just fucking written. Anyways, I saw him yank that girl by the hair. And if that happened within his first 2 weeks of streaming, and he met that person online who was another content creator. Me Chinese, me Fred Joke, that's Joe Dude. Shout out Rip Clan, motherfucker. Cobra Clan and Rip Clan. Those are two bad motherfuckers. Cobra and Rip. We'll be eating a lot of punk ass walkers these next 3 months. Shout out Joe Doob, straight from the site. Right there, man. That's me Chinese, me Pray Joke. Shout out Rip Clan. I promise again on my father's memory. I was so excited about this summer. And I'm just as excited now. And we're finally fucking here. I just hope I build more bridges than I destroy. I just hope people can joke around without taking it too far. Because if they take it too far, please let this be a reminder. I know the fucking rules now. I'll be meeting a lot of people and Well, 5 different projects that I can think of where I don't know a fucking soul. Not in person. I just hope everything goes smooth. I hate people's need to attack me or hey, let's set them up and get them to crash out. It's getting a little old. Like, the fuck? Just go make somebody else mad. Like, that's not what the fuck? What kind of content is that? That is not what I got on this for. And I ain't no motherfucking actor like Frank. You do that, wait, when I see you, see what the fuck happens. Remember you threatened grape and all that stuff? See what happens. 9/11, all that stuff. I got you, buddy. Except that you're fired and I pulled your bitch card 11 months later. Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure you'll be here soon, bitch. What's that? Hey, Joe Duke, hey, bro, me sending me for Joe. You're Dylan John? Oh shit. But here's the thing, he said he's busy. I don't want to speak on it. I think his heart is, you know, Seth seems like a very cool person. I think he's a little heartbroken right now. That's all I'll say. I don't know. You know, Seth seems very cool though. But of course, Freddie would deny it. He even tried to. I mean, I can imagine that's a life ruiner. He hit somebody and they called him out, and then what? 2 other girls came forward saying it. I don't imagine other people lying like that. And then, I mean, the girl had the bruise, and they said it was just makeup or something. I could imagine him saying, please, anybody's gonna do that. If you done decked a girl, you should have used your head before you did that. And seeing the grab of hair, that was enough for me. And then hearing the yelling, if that all happened within 2 weeks of streaming, I'm gonna believe the latter. I didn't want to believe it. I've showed people Freddie's text. I stopped answering when I heard that. And we didn't talk no shit to each other. He seemed cool as fuck to hang out with. But when I heard that, I just, like I said, guys, there's just certain morals I won't fucking cross. Let me see. Frederick and yeah, it even got this with it. Like I said, I stopped answering after a while. That's when the East Coast collab was supposed to be, and there was going to be 7 fish there. Because of those allegations, 6 of us backed out. Either way, like I said, that's just not something I'd want to be around. And even I believe that it did happen. I've seen too many videos now. People were even paying me to watch the videos, and I know if I get drunk, it's going to come up. You know, hold on. I don't know, because when I reached a certain level, like, didn't you? Wait a minute, you hit a girl. You're that tough. All right, let's get it. You gonna hit me? You know what I mean? Because I start getting there when I drink. I start getting really fucking dumb. I'm not gonna lie about that. Alcohol, take it, because I don't drink a lot. But when I do, there's nothing I won't do. That's the scary part. When it comes to like adrenaline. I'd jump out of a plane I don't condone that. But, oh, you think I can? I get like that, which kind of makes me nervous sometimes. Like, I lose it. Alex, you're going to be on season 4 if it didn't get nuked. Milk, yes, I was. And actually, Frank Skintag was the one to call me out on that. I was still trying to I wasn't even going to brag about it. I wasn't until he said it. I was going to be on Blood Games 2 in August, but, you know. But now that, you know, whatever happened. I don't know the situation. I don't. You know, they're not going to tell each fish. I doubt, hey, this is why this. But I do know this. We are here. It's going to be a fucking happy season. A holiday season filled with content, decorations from fucking Thanksgiving and Halloween, because that's soon, Christmas, New Year's, and a lot of us have had to work a lot on the phone together to schedule our own shows accordingly. I think too many people, including myself, started project booting. We're all seeing them through now, but you all will understand more later. I don't want to, but just know this. Y'all are gonna get the Monkey King at 150 fucking %. I will never hold back again. If one person tells me to calm down, I will throw them out the fucking house. That's what'll happen. Tell me to calm down again. Tell me not to drink again. I'll take another shot and wait for them to say it very calmly. And the moment they say it, I will follow through. It's different. Like I said, all those people at Sardine Tin who hate me, but when I was in front of them, they were bowing to me. That's what walkers do. They are fake. They are little bitch-made motherfuckers that will say shit from their mama's basement at 40, 45, or 50 years old, pretend to be straight and shit like that, but clipping other fully grown men for God knows what reasons. I would hate to have that kind of fucking free time. I can't wait to shit, and metaphorically, shit in every walker's breakfast the next 3 months, because that's exactly what I'm going to do. Some of your favorite fish are going to get thumped out by me. Well, if they show up. But no matter what, I'm going to be partying with some of your favorite fish. And hopefully, a bunch of people can be friends and come together and have a good time. You can't avoid the drama completely. Even if it's not involving me, other people will have drama. I just want to make sure, I don't care if there's drama. I don't. I'm almost sure when I get drunk, I'm going to fucking do something. But the point is, I want to have a good time. And drama doesn't have to get taken as far as some shit did. Grapey, gross shit. Because I'm just going to shut that shit up immediately now. There is no calm down, Alex. There is no, which they were telling me by night one. We're on we all think we're on Hulu, and the house is like, no drinking for Alex. Why? Because I'm too wild? Did you all come here to play? Or can you not keep up? Can you not keep up? Because let me tell you something. This is going to be a very, 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 very hard season for a lot of motherfuckers out to keep up. We're all going to be on a lot of shows together, so that little Czar Alliance, it's not, well, I told them to form it because they're going to need it against me. But the Czar Alliance ain't powerful enough because, well, they just don't get invited to shit. Free butt plug, nobody wants to work with him. He cries and shit. Attempted murder, attempted murder. That's just someone that's looking to sue the shit out of somebody. Fuck, and nobody likes him. Milk Dud, people don't even want to be on the same screen as him because, well, I'm not going to comment on that, but so who knows? Maybe not. I don't know. Skin Tag, he's more depressed than ever. I publicly shamed him. Everyone knows this fucking little weirdo fucking bitch won't fucking, stop. I literally had to block his bitch. 07 Frank. Weird. How does that feel though, buddy? I didn't even do anything. I just exist. Sorry I took a job, bro. So show up with grace. For all those 9/11 and grape jokes, the people that actually took away from, and take your loss like a fucking man, or you just be a good little bitch boy and continue doing what the fuck I told you to. Everything I say. 1, you're fired. Welcome to the future. 2, actually show up. You should follow through in your threats. Don't make them if you're not gonna do that, or else that just makes you a liar, a punk, and a bitch. Good fucking boy. Good boy. I'm glad I taught you your lesson well. Now you get to watch me. Except no. You had one thing, and I took it from you. One. I'm just better at it. You had to know eventually that was going to happen. Sorry to hurt your feelings, man. It is what it is. Shouldn't have started fighting someone who's better at this than you are. And I just came into the game. You were an easy fucking target. Look at you. God, can you imagine him trying to swing? Fucking crazy. Exactly. That's my biggest thing. If they don't have an invite. But do you remember earlier I said I think one of them? Well, he does to one thing. I just don't think he'll show. And remember I said I don't know on Milk Dud. One of these projects I think he's being invited to. I think. I don't know, but I'm almost certain. And well, I ain't waiting for no beef bell. And I ain't fucking playing pillow tag either. Freddy hit Betty or something. I see. I didn't even know it was a fish tank related person when I saw the video, but evidently he hit that girl and that Betty girl, and 2 other girls came forward on the internet saying they were his exes, and he hit them too. But I mean, if that shit was already happening like the first 2 weeks, it doesn't look. You know what I mean? There's got to be some kind of. Plus, I don't know anything about Betty. But is that, you all might, is she the type of person that would just come out and say, hey, he hit me for no reason? I don't know the person. You all would know, be a better judge to answer this than I would. But I can see someone calling someone out, and I can see being like, no, please say you were joking. You're going to ruin my image. I could see that. Shout out MKC. Hey, Joe Doobie the shit. How you can, did you know Alex Stein was on a reality show many years ago called The Glass House? No, I didn't. Holy shit. Worst villain in reality TV history. Oh shit. I didn't, I've never heard about that. But you know what's funny? And that's from YouTube. No, it's just disgusting. I had people before I went on to Alex Stein, and shout out Alex Stein. Again, I was on there twice. I wonder why. It's all about the surface. Shout out Alex Stein. People would message me gross, disgusting things. Hey, telling me info about his, people that he's related. Just discuss the things I would never bring up. Like, dude, what? Yeah, that's what I'm going to bring up on it. Yeah, right. Why are, like, people, the grandmother thing, like, what an awful thing to fucking, yeah, sure. Let me jump right on that. The fuck is wrong with these people? They'll be like, hey, man, just so you know, you can say this. Oh, yeah, thanks, bud. That's what I'm going to. What? Yeah, see, I'm not fake. I'm not going to blindside someone if they don't blindside me. If they blindside me, now that I know the rules of this whole thing, they're fucked. It's not going to end good for anybody in the world that blindsides me. It's not going to be good. Oh, thank you. Look, straight from Milk over there said, you'll definitely be back on Fish Tank. You're too entertaining. Milk, I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it. Because I feel like I robbed you all of a good show. I can't tell you all how much I was afraid of losing my spot after I dropped that N-word the first night. And I was told to do soul searching, and if they had made a mistake on casting me, thinking we're on Hulu, of course I was fucking worried. I didn't know what I was never wild. They actually told me no drinking, Alex, and I didn't. I listened to them just to try to save my vote. Be like, oh God, if I drink and get crazy, these little fucks are gonna vote me out. If they had done that, I would have taken the whole alcohol case and been like, this is all mine. If any of you all want to sip, you gotta ask me, and I might allow it. Stop me. If otherwise, this all is mine. I'd have drank it in front of him, and not no one would have done shit about it. Unless production told me to share with everybody else, then I would have shared with everybody else. Just threaten Grape back. No, I'm not. See, I won't threaten Grape. That's disgusting, because that takes away from girls and shit like that. It's actually happened to. The 9/11 takes away from people that happened to. Nah, see, I don't need to talk. All he talks about is Grape and anal shit and growth. I don't need to do that. I just need to be me. It hurts worse. Like I said, it hurts worse. The feelings. I can pull at a motherfucker's heartstring. Look how mad I make people, and I don't even talk to them. And they're crying, remaking new accounts, coming out with documentaries that don't even fucking make sense. I know I'm doing something fucking right. He doesn't have that ability. He's just fat, sad, his cholesterol level. He probably won't even be alive this time next year. And I don't hope that on him, but look at it. He stinks. He doesn't bathe. Guys, he's just one of those people, and I'm sorry to say this, he's meant to live, pay bills, die in a one-bedroom apartment. He doesn't have a peak in front of him. See, I can't even touch my trust till I'm 40. And that's when I actually get to touch real money. I'm not just going to sit on that. That's when I get to make even shit. I'll shoot movies and shit by then if I have the connections and know what I'm doing. But shit, I'll have the money too. This is all me. I think that's what people hate the most. And it hurts worse when someone actually good looking and can actually fight is talking shit to you. I won't have to reduce myself to grapey or anal weird jokes. I can just be like, oh, you're broke and ugly. You're stupid too. Shit like that. Oh, battle chat, really all I need to see is a face. I don't need no dossier like he does. I just need to look at them. Like I'm up, just like battle chat. There's, like I said, most people when they saw me up and down, they were just like a deer in headlights the whole time. And then the last 10 seconds, they'd try to get their shit talking in, and I would just dunk on them. But you know, I thought no drinking is forget what. Hey, I guess that video spread around. I hope you're safe and well. I think no drinking. No, man. The no drinking was because I was being too wild. You know what I mean? You definitely are created that account. You're probably someone I banned already. But if not, what up, Mr. Original? I don't know this part on Kick. But no, I've never had a problem with alcohol. I get crazy when I drink it, but even in the worst of my worst, like when I was like prime, like doing H, which I told you all about, people act like this. Like I said, the mugshot. I told everybody this Fish Tank season 3. They're just missing about 40 or 50 mugshots. I am gonna get a t-shirt made with all the mugshots. That was a good idea. Fucking, but yeah, no, my mom and dad wouldn't even hide the alcohol. I love being drunk, but I hate the process. I hate the taste. Like, oh, I'm gonna have a whiskey neat with my steak. No fucking thank you. Give me a Coca-Cola. When I drink to get drunk. You know what I mean? Nobody in there knew anything about addiction. They told me to stop drinking after night 1 because I said the N-bomb, you know, and they were trying to, the whole house was saying I was going crazy. I was trying to jump off the catwalk and shit. So they were telling me to calm down. By night 3, Milk Dud was so scared of losing the spotlight, he started drugging me. And I thought if I actually took that medicine, the house would take some mercy on me because I dropped the N-bomb and everybody was crying and shit. Street Fighter Wire. Hey, ubiquitous FTP. What's up, man? Hey, you should get your little Cobra next to your name, fam. That looked dope as fuck. Thank you for kicking it with me tonight. But that girl Freddie assaulted what? Was the girl. You couldn't tell if she was Letty or not. Yeah, see, Milk, I didn't know that till the other, like, I didn't even know that the other day. But yeah, people were like, oh, no collab. And Seth even typed in chat, was like, no, there was going to be an East Coast collab. He named everybody that was going to be involved and said we all backed out last minute because of Freddie. And I just showed you all Freddie's last text to me. I just stopped answering him after I heard that. Mr. Origami, what's up? Have I ever done psychedelics? It's funny. I told you. You know, it's the one thing people always say, meth. And I've never done meth in my life or crack. Anything up? Nope. I used to like being on Turtle Time, slow-mos. That was my thing. So I smoke weed. But have I ever done psychedelics? Nah, man. I've done shrooms twice. You know what I mean? Once on spring break and once with a good group of buddies, you know. Pro Slam, if you want to come kick, he says L Stream, everybody. If you want to come kick it on Kick. L Stream, that's why he's watching me. Staring at 4:30 in the morning with his lotion bottle. I shouted you out, man. I shouted you out. Woo! 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 I know. Maybe I should just quit streaming, right? Some guy left that on my comment earlier today. I know. Maybe I should just throw away 6,500, and I've only streamed like 11 days this month. Maybe I should do that. And that's just on Kick. Maybe I should do that. I know you're upset. Good boy. Good little puppy. Thank you for being here and staring at me in the middle of the night, though, creep. I do appreciate you being a good little bitch boy. Maybe I should do that. Oh, poor little baby. I put you in timeout once like a good boy. Good, ugly boy with no money. Again, that's one of the people, just so you all know, that they're moving into the 90 and hundreds. That group of fully grown men, which is this part's okay, we're on Twitch, but it's a bunch of gay guys. Their names, they always change them, but like I said, one of them was hiding on Twitch earlier in the background and got gifted a sub by Gizmo Cat earlier when he gifted those 10 subs. Too Fruity is one of their names. Too Fruity Cups or something like that. Fetterline Medicine, that's the one that was lurking. And then Boydman Euler, I don't know, but they changed it. These motherfuckers are like, well, they're gay, or they wouldn't, like I said, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing. And that server on Discord, buddy, I can't believe the amount of hours they have to try at non-monetization. They've been trying for years. They don't even have 1,000 on YouTube. That's insane. And they work very, very hard, many hours, many hours begging for interviews. And I don't mean just clipping shit. I mean fully recording streams, buying hard drives to do so. And yes, I mean this, living in actual trailers, actual ones. That's not, again, you all think I'm shit talking? I am not. I'm telling 100% truth. They work very hard. And you know what's weird? They have no gain from it. They're never going to be a part of the community. Never going to, they think, sure, they'll have a username out there. They're never going to be a part of this. They'll never have a real voice or an opinion. And I've started to realize that all my fans, like I said, they don't get mad about money or ugly jokes. I wonder why that is. Because the monkey cobras ain't some insecure little punks that hide their faces and shit. Get it? Pretty easy distinction. I'm sorry, Frank, how much I've ruined your life. I took the one thing you had. The one thing. I've embarrassed you. You're buying my fucking merch now, trying to pass it off as your own comedy. You've reached Never a Desperate Level, and now I've had to block your bitch on both platforms. You need to, like, get her in check, bruh. I know she's sweating me, because why else would she be messaging, and then posting? That's weird. So I just did you a favor, and I just clicked block. Weird. And you know the funniest part? I never even clicked her fucking page. And do you know how I found out she was trailer trash? Well, why don't you just look in Discord, all your good buddies, all your good fans. You think you're your fans. Shit, I never know either. People, you know, they lie to me too. But here's what's not a lie. You're fired. I'm better than you at everything. Money, looks, fighting, everything. Life, and most of all, content. I'm sorry I had to fire you like this. I gave you a chance, you fucking freak. Don't make threats in the future. Learn this as a lesson. I know you won't get another opportunity in your life, but don't start shit with people who are better than you and could thump you out in a second. I know. Good skin tag, stinkball puppy. You're a good piggy. Good boy. See, I know things and I know how destroyed you are right now. Don't leave any Tylenol around them. People don't understand. You're fired. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Walkers jiggling around the nation. I can feel the seismic fucking tremors. No! Not my beard neck leader. He looks just like blah. Yes, your beard neck leader. Yes, I'm sorry. And you've only seen me at 20%. He is so goddamn lucky. They all were. Anybody who fucked with me like that. But now this season we're here. 'Tis the season to be fucking jolly. I can't wait to reunite with some of you motherfuckers. Some of you, we're gonna party. Some people who I haven't met, can't wait to meet. I hope it's a party. But a couple of y'all motherfuckers, if you are invited, don't bitch out. Let's fucking have, let's have some fun. You won't have any. It'll be all mine. My fun to have. My fun. The season of the king. And like I told you, walkers, if you don't like this shit, you best run. Because ain't shit changing. Am I better than Brad Pitt? Oh, that's a weird question from YouTube. I think I'm better than Shia LaBeouf. Well, thank you, son. I don't know if I'm Brad Pitt, but here's the thing. I don't act. So I couldn't tell you if I was better than Brad Pitt. All I can tell you is what's going to happen. But if you broke it down into money, you know what the weird thing is? People think celebrities, and I'm not a celebrity, I'm not talking about myself. They go into business, right? They'll get these big paychecks, but they don't know how to manage them. Michael Jackson died $20-something million in debt. This happens to a lot of celebrities who mismanage their money. My father made what Justin Bieber has, which is over 200 million, if he liquidated everything, times 8. Yes, that's 1.6 B if he was to liquidate everything. Do you know how much I have of it? 0. But I do have a trust. Everybody calls me Trust Fund Baby. I am. If you motherfuckers are mad about money now, I haven't even gotten it yet. I won't till I'm 40. And then I get it. Are you gonna be more mad then? Because what? Your dad was a fucking drunk failure and mine made something of himself? I'm sorry that makes you mad at me. Again, I would never talk shit about someone else's dad, but when they start doing it to me, well... Do I have any fond memory of what monkey? Oh, no good stinks. Oh, hey, good night, brother. Hey, look, help me, I'm a girl, said, who is a boy, said only 2 subs this week. Right? Do you know what's funny about that? This is my first stream this week, and would you like to see my 2 subs this week? See, people say stuff without, well, without ever actually knowing what the fuck's happened. So let's just go over this week. Let's see, just tonight. Let's see, let's go down here. Well, thank you for these donations, Stonecutters, Here, let's use this one. This one's better. Here, I'll pull that off, and I'll use this one. Help me, I got you right here. Let's see. Oh, there was Larry on YouTube tonight. Thank you, Larry, if you're still out there. Let's see. Stonecutter again. Oh, there it goes. This is all tonight. Thomas Carroll, Buzzard Shit gets his Larry. And this is my first stream tonight. You see, on Twitch, there goes Gizmo Cat tonight with 5. There goes Gizmo Cat tonight with 6. Oh, Ivanhoe. There goes Ivanhoe, 7, like I said. Oh, there goes Gizmo with 7. Oh, and here was, even when I wasn't online, Mortifer 2, Prime for 3 months in a row. And then when I wasn't online yesterday, Aryan resub for 2 months. And then MLK, fuck yeah, I didn't even see that one. Shout out Rip Clan, MLK, boy. Shout out MLK. I hope you see it, brother. And I didn't see I saw Aryan. And I saw Gizmo Cat. Gizmo Cat resubbed for fucking 3 months back here. Yeah, 4 days ago, I wasn't even online and he resubbed for 3 months. I wasn't online, so thank you, Gizmo. Fucking Shroomy! I didn't even see that was you too, brother! This is all today too, because, well, that was yesterday. Shroomy, MLK, Aryan. So, what was that again? About 2 subs tonight? That's what I thought. Shut your fucking mouth. Again, that thing was probably, I was talking about Kick. Look, they're saying they were talking about Kick. I'm talking about, is that what you're talking about? Well, this is my first stream this week on Kick. Don't worry. I know it hurts in here. I know it hurts in here. It's going to be okay, though. But I have even more active subscribers. That's the cool part. 07, though. Oh, Kick shows talk weekly gifters? I wasn't just showing that earlier? Well, oh, geez. Thanks for showing me that. Did you know it also on the 6th day it says resets in 1 day and resets actually twice in the same week? Did you know that? This would be my first stream this week. And I've already got, let's see, tonight, 13 subs. And that was just tonight. If you include the months in a row, it would be like 19. And I've just been sitting in a chair. I know it hurts you. But again, why would I stop doing this when this is an extra like 14K a month I'm making between all 3? I sit in a chair and work for 2 and earn more money than this. Oh, no you don't, because you're watching me at this time of night doing this. Only my fans get that. Or else you would actually, you know, people who make money don't go to, well, put it this way. They're more focused. They're more driven. They sub to channels they like. And I'm having a real conversation with you. Like, they sub to channels they like. Shit like that. People who pretend, say from a mile away, I can spot if somebody's had money or save more than 2,000 in their life. You're a basement dweller. You're probably around 40-something, 50 years old, living in your mom's basement. This is your 4th account on my Kick. So, now, be a good boy. I don't know why your screen name is Help Me, I'm a Girl. And there you go. If I bother you that much and the money I'm making upsets you, look, you don't even got to be here. I actually don't need you or want you here. I give 1 timeout and then a ban. And believe me, I could give 2 fucks less. Whether you care or not, you do care. You've got like 6 accounts. I sure as fuck don't care to ban, but I try to be nice and give everyone 1 timeout. I know you don't like me on coming up, but I can be honest with you. There's no fucking stopping it. As in none. Enjoy the next 3 months, Walker, because you're going to be watching me. Simps, you guys are going to hate me just for being in general areas. And fans of Milk Dud and fucking Frank, or the Fruit Boy, y'all really going to hate me. Undisputed champ, built to have a last. I put that bitch ass in the corner for a while, whoop his ass. Feel me? It's okay, little bro. You were wrong on all accounts. That's what he said. And so we've got another mad person here. He wants everyone to hear his message. He's staring at me in the middle of the night, and that's the same person. I'm sorry you're upset, and you're watching me now, and you'll continue watching me. Thank you. Oh, poor baby. I didn't get to see any part of your message, except for it's okay, little bro, you're wrong on all accounts. It's okay, old man staring at me. We know you're gay. It's okay, just come out the closet, and you can watch me go up, and it's up, and it's up, and it's up. I'm sorry you're going to have to watch me destroy your favorite fish, party with your other favorite fish, and then, you know, all the people that send the money to the simps and stuff, well, I'm just going to be in the room, man. Just in the room. And ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. All I got to do is exist. And you walkers jiggle with jealousy. I don't even do anything. And believe me, oh, what was that name? That's like the 6th account they've been here with. It's that same group of people. I know how mad you all are, pulling at your heartstring. Hey, Pale Tail, I'm sorry I've made you so mad because you are mad as fuck right now. You're jiggling and freaking out. Calm down, dude. It'll be all right. Come to terms with you'll never have a voice. And remember, maybe if you get the balls one day, and this goes to every walker, to post a real picture with your account, then that gives you, do you know what that actually does? That gives you the ability to talk shit. If you have an account and you talk shit on it but don't have a real picture, your opinion is void. It means nothing. You're a nameless walker. And I know why you hate the world. I've met a lot of cool introverts. I surround myself with introverts because I'm too much of an extrovert. If I had business people working with introvert, we'd be jumping crazy. But I'm sorry if it's the money, the monkeys, the looks, the fact that I could whoop you, the fact that I'm going to be chilling, partying with your favorite fish, the fact that I fired your favorite fish, maybe the fact that I'm doing away with some of your favorite fish. Who the fuck knows? Again, I probably think it's the money, the way I look, and the content. Call me the dream stealer because you're making it obvious. People who come in here just to say that, just to get mad again and again and again and again and keep recreating accounts, everybody can see that. Seething with jealousy. People don't like that word, but there is no other word for it. Nobody is going to attack anybody, even in real life, say some random shit if they don't know them, unless what? They're jealous of something they have. It's just the truth. It may be an ugly truth, but that's what it is. It could have been my role on Fish Tank. It could have been anything. It could have been my Counter-Strike career. I know the list goes on, doesn't it? Remember the list that was so untrue? Or the traveling around the world, the cruise, I don't know. All I gotta say is it's good being me. And this is going to be a fun fucking season. And to everybody that has supported me, I swear to God, I'm going to bring it so hard for you all. I am not going to let you motherfuckers down. I'm going to give you all the content you have wanted and waited for. And I'm going to do it in the best fucking way possible. I promise. And you know what else I promise? Is to not be a jackass when I get to these places. I'll be a jackass when I drink, but a fun one. Unless somebody does some bullshit. Then... yeah, we can head another direction. But I intend to have fun. I intend to start beef with no one. Now, if I see any of the people that I already have cross the line, well, then it's game time. Immediate. On site. There ain't no talking. There will be no monologuing. I know the rules now. Fuck you. But I hope it is a season filled with awesome, nothing but good projects. Now, do I think that's going to happen? No. The projects, yes. Drama-free? No. I think some of them will be because I am more in tune with some of the projects. I know more about some of the other ones than I don't. Some of the other ones I just know I'm invited to. I don't even know who's on the docket. The other fish are clout chasers and liabilities that call police on each other. 6R, damn it, you close your eyes, man, bro. Partying with other fish. I've been out of the loop with all things happening. And there's 6R. Was that Ubiquitous, man? What up, brother? Fucking, hey, it would be awesome to see a little cobra next to your name, Ubiquitous. And Janae Beavers, that'd be cool. Get yourself a cobra. But no, yeah, there is a lot happening. Well, I was supposed to be in season 4. Frank called me out on that and Blood Games. I was in 2, which all got pushed back. I can't say what. No fish could. Even if they were invited back to the season, they couldn't. I'll say. I remember when I knew I was going, people were telling me, hey, you know, post, try to, and I was telling my own stream, I was like, guys, if they want, they'll reach out to me. And I already knew in my head I was going. Then I had people coming in chat saying, hey, you're not. I knew the whole time. Well, guess what? Pretty impossible to piss me off right now. I know, I don't know everything, but I know enough, so many goddamn grains of sand, and I know that there are 9, but 6 big, just in the next 3 months, and it all starts, and I don't mean, like, again, keyword, that almost didn't come on tonight. I was almost like, fuck it, why go on there and talk? How about I just show up? All of that. You know, it's so cute when people come in here. Oh no, look, only this sub this week. Walk. They get so angry. I don't know what to tell them anymore. On Kick, I meant. I know, YouTube, I mean, Twitch was actually nicer to me tonight than Kick has been, but Kick has been great too. But I was gonna say, fucking, man, you guys have been the shit. It's getting a little late. I'll tell you what, like I said, yeah, it's getting a little late, but fucking, if somebody, I don't know, somebody wants to request an episode or something for bed or some shit like that, I'm down for that. If not, it's whatever too. You guys being here, y'all showed me love tonight, and I'm happy about it. Thank you guys. I'm serious. Someone just came in here and said something about walkers. I'm not going to read it. All I know is that's another account creator. Look, it's the same person. The gay boy, Potato, also known as the, remember the Doiler person and the Fetterline Medicine and then Two Fruity Cup. It's them. Those are the people that are mad because Sean's copyright spank. Oh, you copyright. Hey, people can make clips that they want. You spread misinformation, I'm going to spank your ass. Good boy, good little bitch. That was his 9th Kick account, guys. That's for Izoy07. Didn't read a word what you said, but good try. See, when I click that delete button, it deletes it for me. Well, not delete, but you know. But good try, good piggy, good puppy. Still staring and you're still flubbing the bishop. Was I right or was I right? You see, you notice one shit talker will pop up every few minutes because they have to wait for certain minutes to talk. They have to follow me for a first minute. I gotta make a new account. I can just see, I'm so close to all the other content that I'm, again, call me the dream stealer walkers. I'm hanging out with your favorite fish, beating up some of the other ones, and then the people you simp over, well, meet the king. Finally able to go travel. Funny what people think they know. 07 motherfuckers. So if we would like to, it's a good stream tonight. Hey, Cannon, thank you. Thomas Carroll, you're the man, and I'm very sorry that happened to you. I really am. That's not a joke. That's not something I say lightly. I told Jimmy I was sorry that happened to him too. And I almost did make a big, long post about it. I already had your name and his name tagged, but people say you should make videos for this type of shit because a lot of people don't read it, but it's just so fucked up, man. I know how much work you've put into that, and that's fucking bullshit. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, will return. Millennium Odyssey, the web series, is more well-known than any of these fucking walkers that literally spend their whole, God, I couldn't imagine being that much of a gay-ass loser, spending that much time just to, they get nothing out of it. None of them have platforms. They're all too scared puss to show their face. They have zero monetization. And they try to give life advice while they live vicariously through me and other fish because they don't leave their houses. I mean, these aren't just normal fans like, you know, the Monkey Cobras. These are people who are, if I'm on at 4 a.m., 4 p.m., 2 p.m., they'll rob their mama to watch me. It's weird. And then talk about on every post how much no one cares. They seem to care quite a lot, more than I've ever seen, like stalker care. They're now all three nearing 100 YouTube counts each and going into their 20s on Kick accounts. That's sad. Holy shit. And not even... And do you know what their YouTube channels was? And remember, these are fully grown men. It was all me. Just a bunch of videos of me. And they want to call themselves a content creator by just using clips of me. In bad ways, trying to mislead information. That just sounds gay. You dedicated a whole page to me. You've dedicated, that group of people have dedicated so much time. For what? You're just gonna see me, like I said, if, well, Milk Dud or Frank, some of your favorite, you're gonna get them, if they have a show up, you're gonna see them beat up. But you're gonna see me party with your favorite fish and steal your dreams again. Use your imagination. There's no going around it. It's happening. What up, Dylan Parrish? Just the freaks that keep remaking accounts and coming back in over and over and over and over. Because I've had a good night tonight, and it was just funny. Walker said, it's my first stream this week. You got 2 subs this week. And then I was like, oh, really? Because tonight's the first stream. So I showed him Twitch. And no, I only have 2 gifted tonight. But no, I got about 6 subs tonight for, active. Shit, should I get on my revenue? Should I? It's fun. I'm not going to lie. The extra 14, 15K a month. Kick has been Magic Star money, and I love it. Thank you, motherfuckers. But yeah. But they get, and then they forgot people had subscribed on YouTube tonight and Twitch. Gifted over 10. Shit like that. Hey, Dylan Parrish. Beats me. They hate me. They know what's coming. A season of fucking content. I think a lot of fish started planning their own shows with what happened with season 4. Some of them landed on the same dates. Everybody had to recalibrate. But all I can say is no matter what, fans of mine and just fans of other people of Fish Tank, you all are in for a lot of fucking content. Starting, like I said, I almost didn't come on tonight. I almost just waited for it. I was like, I might just wait till I just roll up. And they're gonna be like, holy shit, because I'm just now at the point where I can get out and start making shit happen. Why do they keep coming in? I don't know. Why would they? I don't know. And these are people with over 100 YouTube accounts deep, 20-something X accounts. It's nuts. I don't know how they're doing it. And they love to tell me how much they don't care. No, they care. They're more pissed than ever. By doing that, that just lets me know how much I'm pulling at their little heartstrings, how pissed they're getting. You don't remake, and I mean literally, over 100 YouTube counts each. I'm not exaggerating. Now they're in their teens on kicking shit. Yeah. They don't just not care. They're fucking obsessed with me. And I do mean the word obsessed. And I'm not trying to be on some like high horse here, guys. Like if a person made a whole YouTube page dedicated nothing but videos of you, weird. And then over and over their first page. And guess how many subscribers it got? The first one had a combined total of 190 between all 3 of them. This one had 16. And I'm just talking about follows, not like paid subs. These people do it for not they won't even show their faces. I can't imagine being that big of a bitch made puss. I couldn't. Being so afraid to show my own fucking face. Well, walkers keep remaking accounts. You can make all your documentaries and videos. What's happening is still happening. All these projects, and again, still going to be partying with your favorite fish, beating up some of your favorite fish if they cross the line, and cannon. I wonder, because you know what? It's not like I'm not a moneymaker or anything. Why the hell would anybody invite me back? Walkers, you all know what the fuck is up. You just don't like it. I wouldn't either if I was an insecure little bitch like some of these walkers that keep remaking accounts. It is sad as fuck. Right on, Dylan Parrish. Oh, what up, Street X jamming? What's up? What happened? Hold up. Street X, what happened? King Crab Meat. Well, a lot of people are on Kick right now on spread apart on Twitch and YouTube. But Ozzy fucking O! Play the world's smallest violin for these walkers. Oh my god. Hey, bro. It's going to be playing all month, all November, and all December, and even through half of January. And that's just what I know about right now, and I'm not even including Thailand, and that's very fish tank entwined. So, walkers, please I'd rather just the supporters hang out. That's why I don't mind banning czars, because, well, I like my monkey cobras. Though few, we got to be the ones that like showers, that look good, and got money. Cause shit, they're the ones not offended by my jokes. They're not crying like little fucking babies like some of these people. Fucking crazy. Again, I'm gonna go into every single project. I'm honored to be invited to every single one of them. I do consider it an honor, and I'm thankful for it. But if I get blindsided, it ain't gonna be like it was last time. There will be no fucking restraint. I'm not on Hulu. I know where I'm at this time. And it was already supposed to happen this summer. And that's what makes the Walkers and Big Fat Goofy Skin Tag the most scared and annoyed. That was the first season he was never coming back to because King Kong took over. I can't wait to rub this shit in their faces. I had to sit on that information for so long. And now, well, shit, it's here. I just gotta let shit happen now. We're here. Again. For the 50th fucking time, I almost didn't get on tonight. Because I was just, why don't I just fucking, we're all, and they'll see. But I decided to come on and say hi to my supporters. And it was worth it because they have showed me love tonight. And they remind me why I do this. Because I have so many sick individuals, just sick haters that never stop. It gets fucking weird. My few supporters who have, I want to say few, but damn, like, it's got to be adding up or something, because do I have a few supporters, or just a few rich ones, or a lot? Because I'm making Magic Star money on this and I'm loving it. This is what's going to keep the content coming. Because without supporters, it wouldn't be none of this shit. None of it. Season 3 would have been Whisper House. Whisper House, Gay Prawn upstairs. Gee, Carcasses! What up, bro? No shit. Carcasses. Ooh, what up, bro? What up, brother? I'm always seem more level-headed right now, too. Street X jamming, I am more level-headed right now because I'm so excited about what's about to happen. This whole season of content. What was about to happen this summer? Well, we talked about that. Blood Games in season 4. Well, MDE never dies. No fish could ever tell you if they knew anything. I don't know anything, and even if I did, I wouldn't be allowed to say that. We've all discussed that. Any fish to say otherwise, they wouldn't be able to tell you. Just know this: everybody is going to get with content. Everybody, whether they hate me, like me, everybody's gonna be, because I know I'm gonna be dealing with a lot of the people who hate. A lot of people hate me. I'll be dealing with almost everyone you all like, plus more. This next few months, I will probably have met almost every fish. So much shit is lined up, and like I said, I think the fish some of them took to lining it up, because after whatever happened with season 4, they didn't know all that shit. But all I know is what's coming. Carcasses, it's so good to see you, brother. I hope you get a little cobra next to your name, brother. I really do, man. I really do. I'm trying to catch this kick partner right now, man. But yeah, I'm really excited because I get to know the rules going back in, and that's what makes me more happy. I know what I can and can't do, and there's really not much I can't. And through these other side projects, like I said, I want to build more bridges than burn them. I'm serious, but everybody, instead of like, they just want to, let's get one bit with Alex and make him crash out. Waka, waka, waka. Well, that's how you make an enemy out of me, and I will never work with you again. Instead, I will embarrass you the next day for hours. You know what I mean? So why do that when you create 100 crazy things? It is my mission to have a good time. It is my mission. And I didn't know that I was unhated by, I think I thought I was hated by every fish because I quickly got attacked by a couple. And the only one that showed me, like I said, any kind of kindness from preseason fish was Jimmy. All the season 4 fish, every one of them have been cool to me. But I didn't know that there was some fish from season 1 and season 2 that were cool with me and actually like wanted to collab. I had no idea. Well, it wasn't because I was ignoring any of my DMs. I don't check them. I don't think people realize that. I think people on X think I rarely read their comments when most of the time they're just getting hidden by Sean if it's bad or answered by Elber. I'm telling you the truth. I respond to the good ones. If you leave a bad one on there, you're wasting your time. Fuck my algorithm. Mine's gonna be all right. You can count on that. I already know. Literally, I know. So, Jay Chris, how you doing, buddy? I said, fuck them all. They're obsessed, bro. Dude, I probably don't care right now. They are, as a matter of fact, there's no other word for it. Jealous, obsessed. They don't like hearing that word. No one does. Like I said, it sounds pompous, but imagine yourself, a group, not just one, a group of fully grown men. This takes hours to would you recreate 100 YouTube accounts just to come in here and tell me how much you didn't care? 10 Twitter accounts, 15, 16 Kick accounts. They've all done this. Dedicate whole YouTube pages of me going through hours of my footage, making weird little documentaries about me where none of it's true and everybody knows the shit that's it's just the same shit that's been being said since the very beginning with absolutely zero money to make off of it. No monetization. These are married dudes, supposedly. I mean, they're that age and they say they have wives and shit, but that doesn't sound very... He said, carcasses! That was my fuck! Carcasses, my dog, bruh. My motherfucking dog, Carcasses! That motherfucking Cobra acquired, boy. Thank you, Carcasses. You're a fucking G, bro. Love that motherfucker, Carcasses. Louisville, Kentucky, and Houston, Texas, both, man. You know what? I never boot up Stream Avatars. It's badass Carcasses, man. You always know how to make a motherfucker's day. Shout out, bro. Carcasses. Actually, hold up. I need to... I don't do this very much. I know what an honor, right? But... hold on. Come on, motherfucker. Okay, allow access. Okay. Yep. There we go, connect. Okay, now fucking... Carcasses, I gotta fucking... You're going... I'm VIP and OG badge, bro. You've been around since day one. Not day one. You know what I fucking mean, bro. You've always shown nothing but love and support without fucking, you know, Carcasses. You're a cool ass motherfucker. You are. See, huh? Creator dashboard. I'm so bad at this shit. VIP. There we go. It's not OG. Alright, Carcasses, I gave the OG and I've only like 10 people got that, and VIP. Yeah, you have to restart it, but you got them. You're the fucking man, Carcasses, and I appreciate you. Alex, you are better than 80% of it. Whoa, what'd you say? Alex, you are better than 80% of anyone on Survivor or whatever. This thing goes in the past. But it's live being in a band to just like being in a band, just go. Jay Crizzle, thank you. I know what you mean, bro. You know, it's funny. You just said same old shit. Exactly. I get tired of talking about, hey, what's going on? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, fucking Fat Frank did this. Then Frank, follow through with your goddamn threat and see what happens. I get tired of saying it too, but he's too much of a bitch. And now, and he didn't know it. He may try to pull out. His bitch was messaging me and posting about me. I had to block her. I didn't even know it was weird. Frank, check your little fuck. I mean, I get what you look like, Jesus. But come on, man. Weird. I get this milk dud, all the same merry-go-round shit. Why do you think I was so excited for the summer? Meet a new cast of people, and if I saw anybody I didn't like, I was going to take out the trash. I had season 4 freeloader do it and blood games. It's a shame they didn't happen because I was going to clean up so much trash then. Well, guess what, guys? The season's wrapping back around. I know that I'm invited to a lot of projects. Am I invited to Canon or not? I don't know. We'll see. I'm optimistic. MDE never dies. Thomas Carroll, Millennium Odyssey, the web series. It will return. I got your son, Carcasses. You're the fucking man, Carcasses. You were the fucking man. And like I said, how do you get the Cobra? Oh, it's just if you sub. If you sub, it puts a little Cobra next to your name. And then each month you sub, like the Cobra changes colors. Like the first month, I think it's green or blue, one or the other. Then it goes to blue, green. Then it goes to like red, then black, stuff like that. Each month you go, you know what I mean? All that. You're awesome ones. I got on here. Interesting one. Right on, Dylan Parrish. Appreciate that. Frank was just going to use 4 hours. He helped get the show canceled. He doesn't know what to do. Ubiquitous. I can give you one piece of information on that. Frank was already fired. Remember how, well, Cobra Pit, I said secrets revealed, no more shit, but so much shit is going to come out in the next fucking, like, the next 3 months. Like I said, it's at least till 2 weeks past January. So, with that being said, though, a lot of information is going to come to light. And Frank wasn't invited to season 4. How about that? Like I said, get ready for change. I'm sorry, skin taggers. If you're out there lurking, and I know you are, I can see how many viewers I've got from across my platforms. And when Gizmo was gifting subs earlier, it went to one of the people who has 100 YouTube accounts. They follow me on Twitch, but they won't say one fucking word on Twitch because you only get one account on Twitch. Oh. You all were going to find out a lot this summer that had to be delayed. But don't worry, you're all still coming. How do you think I felt? Again, knowing since February I was going to be on Blood Games and me having to watch all these people talk shit. But I knew. When people were asking me to apply to be on season 4 as a freeloader, I knew. But I didn't find that out till Hawaii. I didn't know that. I found that out much closer too. Like they were like, stand by. I was like, okay, you're good. But then that happened the next day, which is actually a weird coincidence. Now, I've never even thought about it like that, but I do know Frank wasn't coming to season 4. That's how he was all mad. Wah. Oh, what? Because you were going on season 4? Do you know why he said that? Because he's pissed that I broke his tradition. I'm better. And I just, well, I bring in a fuck ton more money than he does. I just do. Even the TTS ratio, mine destroyed him by like 80%, even while he was in the house. I know. It sucks. I know a lot of people don't like change, but I'm trying to help ease their way through it. I'm just the next best thing. Feel me? It's time for you to take your leave. Not by your choice, because I have forced your hand. And if you do get an invite to one of these, which I know you got invited to one of them, please don't catch the sniffles. Show up on me. See what I do about it, you fucking pig. Good boy. I'll do everything I say. Everything. And you will. Like this. Don't follow through on any of your threats, because you are a bitch-made punk. Good fucking stink ball. Good boy. Good stink ball. Good boy. I love that shit, because I full well know the best day of my life will be if you actually show up. You know what I'm talking about. But I know you ain't got the balls. You've got these other motherfuckers fooled. I just want to I wanted to bring this whole circle close. I was a little bit disappointed when I found out he didn't make season 4. Blood Games, I doubt he would have showed it up on. I don't know. But I do know when he found out when I was going, He requested that I not be there. This is real. He requested that I not be there at the same time as him. Bitch made fucking punk. I can't believe. How did he fool so many people for so many years? Like he was actually tough. People bought that? This fat, jiggly, tough guy act? Chasing little women down the street, talking about butts and shit? You know Milk Dud loosened his butthole on night one, right? The first night he was in there, they cuddled downstairs together. They were making out. Me and Jeff came down the next morning, smoked cigarettes, and they were cuddled next to each other. And I bet they spent about an hour and a half in that downstairs bathroom together. Frank was getting plugged by Bert. That's not a joke. You all think I'm just saying this talking shit. That happened. Okay, it didn't. Look at the goddamn cameras. Every time nasty ass skin tag licks his lips, he be tasting Bert's butthole, bro. Think about that. Frank, I could see Frank being fired for being a garbage, boring freeloader, or production was scared of how badly you'd beat the brakes off. Ubiquitous. I'll tell you this. I love production, and I think I'm so thankful that they knew, like, they did such a good job. My mind was fucked. Like, I had no idea any of this existed. Had I known the rules, I'm not even gonna lie, I wouldn't have waited for him to spit nothing. I just would have. And I don't want to get robbed of that chance. But you know what? If you don't show up, you're just going to show what everybody you're a bitch you are. I've doxed myself in public 50 fucking times this year, all across the nation. And not one motherfucking walker has had the balls to become my content. I'll be there in 15 minutes, streaming with my garage door open and shit. Walking around in public in Vegas and New York and shit. Sad, man. If that's the Walker army, geez, God, it's made up of a bunch of fucking pusses. Cause geez, that's pretty bad when you got 1,000 people threatening you without one of them with balls. It's true though. It gets kind of sad. Or like, I told the story earlier. I fucking posted that I was going to Renaissance Festival about a month before. While I'm there, I get a threat. Hey, if you're going back to Renaissance Festival, I'll meet you there and beat your ass. Well, as I was walking to Renaissance on my live, some fan from Fish Tank saw me, like, Alex B, right? I shouldn't have done it. It ended up being cool as fuck, but I was like, I kind of charged. I mean, that's what I usually like. And I was all right. He was like, Fish. I was like, oh shit, you know, I took a picture. And that like revitalized faith again. Because that's the 5th or 6th person I've ran into. Each one are in different states too. And they're all normal. Everybody I've ran into seems pretty fucking cool and normal. Which reinstalls my faith in humanity. Because dude, I'm telling you, the first couple months off that show, I'd lost it. I'd lost my faith in humanity entirely. Like, what's going on? This can't be real. People don't understand how much it actually changed and has fucked with my life. People don't know. I'm just glad I come from the family I come from. We know how to shield up. People send my mom shit all the time, acting like, I don't know, they think she's going to watch it. My mom watches my stream. She knows exactly what I do. Exactly. You don't think each and every person around me has socials? How stupid can some of these walkers, and they even try to teach me on business stuff. That's the funniest part. See, I lean into being a dumbass. I mean, I like to party. Some people consider dumbass. They forget, you know, that I graduated with 3.6 GPA. Fucking, you know, I went to Miami of Ohio. That's Oxford, you know, Oxford, but one of the United States. Then I ended up graduating from Louisville, Kentucky, because I was partying too hard. But the point is, like, and I had the best teacher of business in the world, my father. Some of these walkers try to give advice. They don't have monetized channels. They're so broke. And I've seen the backgrounds of where they live, and I'm just like, and you're giving me advice. I did all this shit after whooping drug addiction's ass. And I don't own a fucking dollar on nothing. Not a car, not a piece of furniture, not a mortgage, monkeys and shit. That's from doing the fucking work. And people are like, he's a trust fund baby. Well, you guys are right, I am. But I don't get to touch it till I'm 40. Not even a fucking dollar. How's that? Because believe me, do you think I'm above showing you all that? When the day comes? Do you think I'm above not showing you all? Fuck. I could live like a rock star the rest of my life. And then still have over 100 million. The point is, I'm not going to squander it. When I do finally get it, I'm going to build a fucking empire. I am. Shit, I hope it's a media empire. That's why I wouldn't be doing all this. But if it's not, at least I tried. And oh my God, gold safety net. Walkers, you don't have that. I suggest you get to find another hobby other than stalking. Frank cries about girls reporting. Frank needs to leave the what is it? That shit alone, the Tylenol, because what's about to happen this season, he needs to stay away from that Tylenol. Ozzy fucking Frank ran away from an old man in Walmart trying to beat him up. He ain't ready for the cobra venom. Ozzy, no, he's not. Where do you think the jiggling thing came from? I remember when I was spitting in his face, his cheeks turned blood red. His face was just jiggling, his eyes, and he kept looking at production. His eye, I was like, because I was trying to get him to hit me. I didn't want to go to jail. I needed him to hit me first. Well, if I'd known where he at, I'd have just, hey, deck the halls, motherfucker. It's Christmas time. And if I see you, I'm going to deck your halls, motherfucker. I promise you. Under contract, of course. I don't condone anything like that. Not me, not ever. Boy, you fat piece of shit. The lesson here is, skin tag, you've lost your job to me. Because I'm better at everything you try to do. I know. And the coolest part is being so far away from my peak in life. My peak will be when I get my trust fund, because well, then the world is my oyster. And I get to actually create and build. I'm not just going to sit on that money. I'm going to build. I like to build. I like to do things. I just sit on it. That's stupid. You don't acquire wealth by just spending it. You invest. But, when the walkers try to give me business advice, it is so funny. Or like when Frank tried to tell me, he said, you mean I told him about using a derogative term, and he goes, do you mean derogatory? He didn't even know derogative was a fucking real word. I thought he was joking. I was like, you can't be this dumb. You and Job? You don't know that derogative is a word? But then I forgot I had better schooling than they did, private schools. So not that, he's stupid. I don't think he graduated. High school. That's bad. He didn't know derogative was a word. What a fucking idiot. Joe didn't either. That's bad. To me, that's like, holy shit. A fourth grader knows what a derogative term is. And then my favorite, they just kept tripping up. But Bert got paid to go on Alex Stein. So did I. Motherfucker. Oh, no. Or did Alex, did Mr. Stein, hey, 07 Mr. Stein. I wonder why I was on twice. I wonder if I'll see him again soon. But anyways, I'm sure Alex Stein goes, hey, Frank, hey, Job, is it okay if I have Alex on here? This is how much I'm going to pay him. Aw, poor fucking fat baby. I got paid for that too. And a fat ass hotel suite. I know, it sucks. It hurts. You ain't never got the invite. You never will. As a matter of fact, I can only name one person on production that likes Frank. I'm not going to say any names, but again, these walkers don't like the fact that, I've been watching for years. These are people I've talked to. You get that? Like, I actually hold conversations with people at least a few times a week. I wonder who really, anyways. Gold Alex. Gold Alex in the inventory. I wonder why it says it. I wonder who used to be his old little dog. Fat bitch made dog. Sorry. Again, you're fired. If y'all haven't figured that out now, I don't know what to tell you. I'm just better. It's not my fault. I didn't mean to do it. I just did. And you know what the coolest part was? I did it without even knowing where the fuck I was. And I was holding back the whole time, scared I was going to get voted off, having to calm down and shit. No. This is going to be the no chill season, the no calm, all that shit out the fucking door. This time I'm going to do things my way of the highway, my way of the front door. Thomas, walkers be crying, walkers be crawlers, walkers be crawlers. Thomas Carroll. And you know what's funny is Jimmy is also a big fan of Thomas's work, as am I. I don't know if y'all know, it's Millennium Odyssey, the web series. A group of trolls mass reported his channel and had him taken down, which is complete bullshit. He's put a lot of work, time, and money into his project. It's just a shame. It's a shame that it happened to Thomas. It's a shame that it happened to Jimmy, and I don't know why people do the things they do. It's fucking weird, man. It really is. I'll never get it. Mom Bernard, Millennium Odyssey will return. Right the fuck on. It will. Lied about what? I don't DM that motherfucker. I don't answer DMs. Like I said, I really don't. I don't answer fucking DMs. And when I do, that's when I said, I do rarely, very rarely, if it's something important, but I give everybody permission and post anything I say in DMs because I don't ever DM. And when I do, it's important. And people think that I don't know they're going to immediately screenshot that shit and post it. And like I said, here, let's see how my Discord is looking tonight. Oh man, I'm so excited to get to all these fucking messages that never end. Jesus. Okay, here we go. And, oh, my shit's getting live. Of course it is. I gotta click see all. Again, let's play this game. Do 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 what up, whoever? The party's a kick. Anyways, I could keep going and going. The point is, I don't reply, and it's not because of some. It's because I don't have the fucking. You can't reply to that many fucking messages. And watch the videos everybody sends you, and make the content, and deal with the bullshit, and answer the phone calls in the day. Like I said, I had a very nice talk with Job today, but I fucking talk like I always do, like I'm talking now. I don't change just because I'm on the goddamn camera. And I just wish Job would talk normal like he did today. Maybe he wasn't drunk. I don't know. Well, he wasn't drunk. But then again, it was like noon. I like Job, but when he becomes drunk, yeah, he gets a little bit smart, but he won't do that in front of me. I know that. But I do know alcohol can take over that motherfucker too, because he still won't do anything. Because when I saw him, I like Job. I do, but it's when he swore on Symbol's, to Symbol's bitch ass. He got eye level with him. I'll never forget. He bent down and he's sitting on drunk. He goes, "Did you pee on my stuff?" And he goes, "No." And he goes, "Do you swear on your mother?" And he goes, "Yes." That hit me in the heart. That was like, you just swore on your fucking mom to save your skin from this little symbol? The fuck? That one kind of got me. Like, he's like, "It's not like my mom will die." So what? Are you fucking kidding me? You don't lie and swear. What? I'm sorry. I take that shit Pretty seriously. Alex, you give us a crazy ass story only a rich motherfucker would have. I was, oh God. I could give you plenty of those, bro. I could give you so many fucking, I milk does stinks. I'm like, oh, okay, right on. Oh, right on. All right, whoever, I didn't know that. Jenny Bird, he's an asshole. A person like Joe Powder Cat, two-faced and backstabs when it's convenient. Ubiquitous FTB. Oh, exactly. Backstabs when it's convenient. That's what I've started to see. And you know what's funny? I've only encouraged him. Encouraged him to stream, make money, because he's always looking for a job. I said, man, people here they hear what I got to say. You should stream, make money. I only try to be positive with people. For people to turn around and just be like so fucked up towards me. I have, seriously though, even the same situation with that one dude who drank the shampoo on that other alternate Discord group. That group of people had this mentally ill kid drink shampoo. You can't tell me it didn't happen, because he called me from the FaceTime, called me from the hospital on FaceTime, because I was trying to help that person. But remember, this is a person who's really not playing with a full deck. They basically tell this very slow person what to do for their laughs, and they almost killed him that night. And that was your alternate group. They literally, they want to try and act like it didn't happen, except for, well, it did. Bunch of people saw it, had it clipped, and fucking, well, the motherfucker called me from the hospital. I don't know if his mom or his grandma was with him. Somebody was in the background, but he was in his hospital crying. And I was like, dude, you know what? You got more clout than they do. You should go stream on your own. And now all this weird shit. The time they put in for attention is nuts. I almost started to shit myself when Shampoo Boy crashed out and started spitting at his phone. Oh yeah, and that's the same dude who admitted, hey, wait a minute. I'll just fucking play it for you. This is the same fella we're talking about. Gotcha. And this is the same motherfucker we talking about, fellas. Now, I want you to listen to the words he uses here, because the words are key. This is the same person that I tried to say, don't hang out with that group that had him drink shampoo and landed him in a hospital and did almost kill him. He had to have his stomach pumped. This is him. The one that server uses for their own laughs, and well, one day they're probably going to end up getting him killed if they continue to do this.
Kids. Boy, bro. Why'd you rape little kids?
Look.
Why are you a pedophile, Clyde?
Because I rape little kids.
Boy, bro. Why'd you rape little kids?
Because I'm a good guy, and I don't know how to talk to 50-year-olds like that. I'm sorry, guys.
See that?
Clyde Burgos, I'm a pedophile.
That's what you do.
Yeah, so you can't speak to people your own age, so you speak to kids. Is that why you do it?
Yeah.
Why are you a pedophile, Clyde?
Do I really need to say anything else? And you've got a group of fully grown men older than me, well into their 40s and 50s, doing this to a mentally handicapped person who I once upon a time tried to help. I hadn't seen that, but I did. He called crying from the hospital. And I said, why the hell would you drink shampoo for people that are just using you to laugh? And dude, he was bawling, crying. There was no fakeness to it. He was sad as fuck. Do you see? Oh, there it is. There was the leak right there. Do you see the lurkers who watched my entire stream through and through on that Discord? They almost had him killed. One of them's right there. Oh, poor baby never stops watching. Oh, that's cute. You know, they'll make another account, but don't worry. Oh, poor baby. You're obsessed with me. This is the fella that clipped the whole Jacqueline thing at Renaissance Festival because he was screen recording. That's how obsessed they are. See, remember I told you I had another one lurking when Gizmo gifted those 10 subs earlier, but they won't say shit on Twitch. Can only get one chance. But yeah, that server, they almost had that kid killed. He called me from the hospital that night, literally. I don't know, his mom or his grandma. I could go back over it. I have the video. I have the video. I'll post it. The thing is, see, that Discord has almost had that mentally challenged kid killed. And they are also the ones that organized the attacks on my channels, on my Discords. It took like 3 launches when I first started doing this. That dude right there, he'll tell you he knows me and shit. Do you know how many people I talk to a day or message me that want something or want this or that, begging for interviews like that server does? That server almost killed that fully grown man. I mean, and now I like Joe, but he's tagging me and stuff saying, do you accept? I just put, nope, I'm scared as fuck of that. Yeah, I'm going to go up somewhere and fight that. That's what I'm going to do. It's a server that begs for clout. And after all these years, still can't even get their own monetized YouTube channel. It took me a month, and that's as quick as you can get it. That server is gonna hate watching me succeed. They don't like the fact that I replaced Frank, and that whole server. You know how I told you about the 100 YouTube accounts, all involved there. They went out of their way. I don't know if some of y'all remember that bad argument a few months ago. They were just lying to me, lying to everybody else. But yeah, they almost had that guy Clyde killed. There was about 6 or 7 of them egging him on to drink shampoo on video, thinking it was funny. 2 hours later, he calls me from the hospital. Had to have his stomach pumped. And yes, that person there was a part of it on video. I do remember that because I'll never forget. People trying to literally get him to drink shampoo. A kid who's not playing. My first fight was in high school, defending a disabled kid, someone who had cerebral palsy. I walked into the bathroom. I was a sophomore. And I saw 3 fucking juniors. No, 2 juniors and a senior. I took one of the juniors and slammed it against the wall. Blood. The other 2 ran off. Them 3 got expelled. I got suspended because I was defending. His name was Peter Arbach. I just remember him going like this in a corner, and he was crying because they were throwing shit at him. I mean, this was a fully handicapped kid. I freaked the fuck out. Lost it. Why? They had him cornered in a bathroom. What? These people are such bitch-made punks. They do it to people on the internet, and they think it's funny to have people almost end their own lives with shampoo. You should see how much effort they put into trying to sneak into my Discord, get it taken down, mass report, and they don't get paid for none of it. And again, they'll try to be like, oh yeah, look, I don't, care. It didn't hurt my feelings, but that one right there, I only remember it because it did the first Frank interview. I've talked to Frank like 40 times now, interviews, but yeah, he got mad when I called him out for living in a trailer. And he did. I swear to God, again, my father's life, I'm not lying about that. On my father's memory. Why would I do something so fucking silly? But yet, these are people who try to give advice. All they are is obsessed and, gay. There's no other word for it. Full-grown men who hate, don't watch you in the middle of the night. And did you see him lurking all night like that? Because he sits there and he screen records. Same thing he did to me at Renaissance Festival. Thought he did something. Demasculated, blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry, but you'll be watching me on everything, on everyone's channel, the next 3 months. And there's nothing any you can do about it, any Walker. Give up. Or again, you're right. I just must make no money on my platforms or for the show. Oh always bringing that shit in. Ooh, motherfuckers. And that's why it feels good, because the time is now. It should have been here months ago. Should have been here in July and August. All you good people had to wait. No, sir, not anymore. I can't let you good people wait. 6 art! Damn. Genuine Beavers, yes, I know he is. I know he is, but the thing is, I actually tried to help him. This was when I was very new to the community, and I didn't know, like, people, I didn't even know people pretended to have beef with people for clout. When I was on Magic Stars, he has me blocked, and it'd be like, he has me blocked. What? Why are you saying that? I'm reading what you're saying right now. It's untrue. That happened 100 times. And then I'd see it on Twitter. He has me blocked. I'll tell you if I'm going to block you. Hey, I'll even give you a time. I'll even go like this. Hey, here's your moment. Clip it. I'm about to block you. Because you know what? No matter what they say, that makes them jiggle so much harder. They're still watching. They're still recording. They just can't talk. Some of them get so mad. Recreate. Don't worry. I know you'll always be here. Always. I can beg you all to leave. I'm talking to the walkers only. But these fruit wads won't. Because they're obsessed with me. And you'll never get over your obsession. How does that feel? How does that feel, walkers? How does that feel? Use your imagination. Over the next 3 months, 3.5 months, really. Where I'm going to be? With all your favorite fish, either partying up a storm, having a good time, or beating them up if they've crossed the line. That's a promise. I'd much rather take the fun route. But here's another promise. Canaan will be fun too. And here's another promise. All you walkers are going to watch it, and none of you are going to be there. That's going to be the best part. Either get with the times or get the fuck out. Because it is what it is. How'd that song go? Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Welcome to the new age. Oh. Alex has a lot of recipes. People recipe for cooking? Oh shit. I'm not, are you joking on me because I can't cook, bro? Come on, man. But oh shit, the story on the rich person, but shit, I forgot about that. God, man, I have so many crazy, insane things about how many times I've been to jail, bro. That's not a flex, but I used to be crazy motherfucker, and I'm a resourceful motherfucker. But okay. I'm trying to think, because some of these stories make me sound like a fucking monster, bro. Because I was like crazy. But my God. Alex, can I? Awkward Action. Alex, can you explain what a walker is? What's the lore on that? What up, Awkward Action? Most of the action over here is on a kick right now. Join us, Walkers and Frank. Here we go. Walkers and Frank live rent-free in his head. Boy, soy boy. Here's the thing. Did you know just the other night, and I still haven't watched, Frank, Pretty Butt Plug, and Milk Dud had a 2-hour meeting about me, talking about trying to ruin my show and shit. So, if you're going to talk about rent-free, oh no, sir. I live rent-free in there. I live rent-free. It's the dumbest saying in the world, and it's really, like, goofy and stupid, but that's your one time out. Next is a ban. You know I don't give a fuck. But no, I live rent-free in theirs. I found out they even had a collab about me the other night. All 3 of them, how they could take down my show. But the thing is, they've all been threatening me for 11 months. Skin Tag said he was going to come here 40 times. I was so naive, I begged him to for Christmas, New Year's, my birthday, but he's too big of a fat waddler to keep up. Guys, all he can do is jiggle and sweat. You know what I mean? I understand. But can I explain the Awkward Action? Of course I can. That's over on YouTube. Sorry, I had a little gay boy come in on Twitch. Well, gay man. You know what I mean? Like, he's kind of getting mad. He's kind of jiggling, freaking out a little bit, starting to cry. You know, watching me this early in the morning, claiming he hates me when he's really obsessed with me. I know who you are, buddy. Keep it up. But the lore started actually by that on season 3 when we were all strategizing. I don't have any problem with Mizzy. Mizzy's cool, but she was patient zero for what what a walker was at the beginning. But it kind of changed. So when we were in the house and people were strategizing, like, like, hey, what are we doing? I would see like shadow, like there was that much space under the doors, and I would see shadows of feet, and I'd be like, quiet, 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 quiet. And I like crept over the door, and I pulled the door open real fast, and boom, ear to the door like that. I go, are you fucking serious? Walker, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, and it became in walkers. People kept doing it. And then we'd see shadows under the door, like the intro to Walking Dead. And I'd be like, and then I'd just start like this. I'd stomp my feet like this. And then you'd hear a bunch of feet run down the hallway. And I'd be like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And then sometimes I'd be in confessional. I did this 3 or 4 times that season. I was like, watch, guys, I'm going to go find a room by myself. And within 5 minutes, the whole house is going to be there. So I would go to one of the smallest rooms, 3 when I was in there. Sure enough, every single time, within 5 minutes, the whole house found its way where I was at. And I was just doing that to prove a point. And I still didn't know where the fuck I was. But I knew that I was being followed by everybody. But that was just Walker on the show. Like, people are following, followers, you know what I mean? Walkers then later became into this deteriorated, ugly people who just keep following and keep. See, walkers make that. They don't have blood like me and you. It's more of a thick, vomitous ooze, weird shit that runs through their veins. They're all ugly. None of them have any money. And they cry a lot. They cry. They basically, someone that tells you they don't care but is willing to make over 100 YouTube accounts and comment on everything, cares very deeply. Very deeply. Very, very deeply. If a person didn't care, they wouldn't continuously do it. And I mean for a year. They say Wild Randy's coming. Shit, in their terms, I've been begging for that. He's too bitch made. But Wild Randy never left, guys. Again. He's my biggest fucking donator on Twitch and on the big kicker as far as kicks go, right? Because there ain't nothing wild about Fat Frank. And I'm sorry, guys, that, I'm sorry. Sorry I had to take him, Sorry I had to do that, But, it's awesome, man. And do you notice they all steal my lingo too? When I talk about when I was spreading the AIDS awareness 10, or when I say good boy, they all try to say good boy now. They all want to get a piece of that action. Good boy. Good puppet. And it's so funny. All I gotta do is exist. These motherfuckers from the Fruitball server, they spend so many man hours and time and little server loggers just to fail and keep watching me and keep flubbing their bishops. Hey guys, call me the Dream Stealer. 07, bitches. You'll never have a voice. You'll never have a name. You will continue to watch me rise as I win and go on and do everything. And I'm speaking to the walkers and the fruit server who tried to get Clyde killed by drinking shampoo. That wasn't cool because that did happen. But it's okay. You all will always be watching me, and I realize that. There's nothing I can do to get rid of you. And the more accounts you make shows how more obsessed you are. The biggest fans I'll ever have. Obsessed, jealous-ass walkers. We're just mad because, well, again, I'm better looking, way more money. I could whoop you. Could be the monkeys. Well, look, most importantly, I think it's Fish Tank. And I think that you don't like that I won season 3 now that I'm wearing the crown. It went straight. How did I get from 6th place to 1st? Maybe because I fucking brought the most content. It's not that hard to figure out. Milk Dud brought Gay Prawn. I brought content, you dig? Otherwise, it would have been Whisper season. Get it? I know a lot of y'all don't like change. It's okay, though. It's here, and it don't really fucking matter what you fucking like. not the walkers. Or when money is what matters, content was what matters, not weird traditions that don't make any. You feel me? I'm sorry I had to fucking fire Skin Tag. I'm sorry I won. I'm sorry you all spent so many man hours, spent hundreds of videos and accounts trying to take me down. And can I announce something? I don't have a single strike on my Twitch, a single strike on my YouTube. Oh, thank you, Sean. And thank you for everybody who organized to take me down, because we took screenshots, videoed it, showed it to Twitch. They cleared my fucking record. 07 Twitch, and thank you. That was the most badass thing y'all could have done. Stupidest. That was so fucking dumb for y'all to do that. Trying to take, and then just got my all my strikes removed by doing that. And all, because literally when they saw it was coming from 4 different groups of people, wasn't that hard. Oh, right on. You're welcome. That was probably Gizmo Cat. Sorry, we're on fucking, the party's really a kick right now. But yeah, people coming out to YouTube too. But yeah, right on, Gizmo. Sister Blue, wanted to thank you for the gifted. Moist lunch item. Well, I hate those words, and you know that. I did. And I'm still waiting on my banner. And you know what's really fun about that? You know what the fun part? It gets to be a part of the first, this is the best hint I can give. It gets to be intertwined into the first project. Not going to say how, but everybody will be drinking them. You'll see. But so what up? Mizzy lied, prank cried. Oh, 6R, what are you talking about? Explain that. I don't know what Jen Weavers, what are y'all talking about? I'm sorry, I'm lost on that one. I'm really serious. I don't know what you're all talking about. What? I'm sorry, I'm missing it. Yeah, Carcass, no strikes at all. None. Seems like Milk Dud had a battalion of deviants finally gotten lives. Unlikely. No, actually, what got me no strikes, I had tons, is because we got screenshots of him telling him and recordings of Fruity Butt Plug telling their people to... Dude, I had like 20 people send me screenshots of this. And like, people do that in other servers. People would think, oh, we all hate Alex. There's always 5 or 6 of them that want to be friends with the fish are going to tell everything that group is doing. It always reaches me ahead of time. That Fruit Butt server that almost tried to, you know, made Clyde drink shampoo, they tried to blindside me. Of course, their own people came to me and was like, this is what's going to happen. They're going to ring. And I knew, they've worked so hard. They're so bad at it. They are so bad at media. It's crazy. But they're all too bitch made to show their faces too. So you can't be a show host. You're too scared to show your face. But then again, if you saw these cretins' faces, do you remember Battle Chat? Holy shit. Now I know why walkers don't show me their faces. They don't want to go up against me. It's okay. You can all, it's not some secret. Look at what the walkers look like. Look at me. I'm not trying to be a dick, but it's no secret. At least I'm not the one out there saying, you're telling me you're going to defile my father's corpse or grape me and my monkey. You think I'm not going to react? Well, not anymore. You're still saying the shit after 11 months, and I'm just about to keep... Well, it's the season of winning for me again. Should have been this summer. I know you walkers were happy it got delayed, but delayed was the key word there. Keyword. So I'll be partying with most all the fishes, having a good time. But there are that couple that I'm going to take the fuck down if you ever step on the same project as me. I don't think y'all will get invited anyways, because from everyone I spoke to, nobody fucking likes you. Any of you, to be real. And I mean any of you. You definitely made season 3 without it. It got boring as fuck. Cannon, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. And I'll be honest with you, I love every time I hear that too. I'm not immune to flattery. But if I had a nickel every time I heard that, I would have over $100 by now. But in season 3 could have been even better. It could have been great, man. I'd have turned that RV upside down. I'd have climbed in the Luxor. But guys, don't worry. I tell you this because You only saw the Monkey King at 20%. You have not seen me at 100. I thought I was being a good boy for Hulu. Oh no. Why do you? Production knows I respect the fuck out of them. They know that I was in a warped place in my mind. And they know I'm a moneymaker. And they know I'm good at what I do. Whether it's good or bad, whether people like it or they don't. And you know what started to always sink in is every single one of these walkers know it. Every one of them. So I'm done proving shit. You are just gonna start watching. It's gonna be fun. Everything I wanted this summer. Well, let's just say it's happening. Plus so much more. It couldn't be better. I didn't think it could get this good. I didn't think it was going to come so soon that I get to start shit smearing. I thought I was going to have to wait another couple weeks. Well, guess what? I don't. I debated coming on tonight. Is it even worth it, or should I just show up? But yeah, that's what got the no strikes, is we showed them all the organized attacks. And do you know what's funny? It lined up perfectly with the times they were botting me and doing, I didn't even know what botting was, botting me. Dude, there were people that were so jealous. One night on Magic Stars, I had 800, the highest viewers I had on once was 842 on Magic Stars. That's the highest I had on Magic Stars. They were bitching about me botting the site. You have to, one, I wouldn't even know how the fuck to do that. I can't even switch my own background like Sean up. Point is, I can make AI art. What? And then someone was like, dude, and this is a walker, a person who didn't like me. They were like, nah, dude, that is, using my words again, grasping at straws. Now he really are grasping at straws, because you have to, and I didn't even know this, but you have to have a season pass to chat or view. Oh, they got sad and shut the fuck up real quick too. I know, but I can tell you this, nobody else made 60 grand on Magic Stars. Just me. Just me. I wonder why that is. And you know what the coolest part is? Again, I'll say it again. I didn't even leave my fucking room. I didn't collab with nobody. I didn't hire fucking people. If I was around 20 other people, like some other people, or hiring people, or do you know how easy that would have been? Shit, I could have made 120 grand. But instead, I sat in my room on purpose. Just to show that I could whoop any of them people. Just by sitting in a room and smoking 420 Spicy Jewel. How about that? And I did. Now it's time to let the beast out of the fucking cage. The Monkey King, the beast from the east, I will no longer operate from these projects or shows that are upcoming at 20%. It will be 100 this time, and you will see a huge fucking difference. I'm nice as fuck, and I'm fun to be around if other people are being nice and fun to be around. If someone wants to act buck, okay. That's my favorite thing. I know what I look like, and it ain't the epitome of intimidation, but I know what the fuck I can do. Other people don't. And I know how far I'm willing to go, which I fucking damn guarantee you others aren't. I don't fucking care. You gonna dox my record again? Maybe that, because there's nothing weird on it. It's a bunch of possessions besides the assaults on police officers and shit and other assaults. See if I'm fucking around. Oh, but these internet fucks just scare the shit out of me. I can't wait. I can't wait. Of course, I won't be able to get my hands on some bitch-made ass walkers, but under contract, of course. And if Skin Tech has the balls, which I can almost guarantee you he won't, because then again, he is fired. Why? Because there's people like me who can make a shit ton more money just by going like this. I can sit and not say a damn word and make more money than he would on that show or in any show. I know it sucks, guys, walkers, but start accepting it. I humbly ask. These walkers have attacked me and made videos for years. You can't tell me that I'm in the wrong for being happy when I get to smear the shit in their faces. Again, what should have happened this summer, but we're here now. We're fucking here. And I'm finally about to start meeting fish I never thought I'd meet or even talk to. And I still haven't talked to 90% of them that I'm going to meet. All I can do is hope for the best and hope that it goes down and it's dope as fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love balls of big cans. Right on, man. That's fucking sick, dude. I do too. I was, ever since, dude, that was my dream. My manager reached out to them. It was the best thing that could ever happen. It's not some huge paying thing, but it is a start, and it is a little extra money, and it's still an honor because I worshipped that drink when I played Counter-Strike growing up. Like, fucking worshipped it. Carcasses, Johnny Ring, too many ugly people employed motherfuckers on battle chat. Ozio, oh my god, bro. Again, I realized, like, because I saw some names, they're like, you beat so-and-so from Sardine 10. I think they really think I watched that. No, I'm serious, guys. I think people think I clicked on it even once. The same thing as El Stanque Tanker, the Salvador. I didn't click on that once either. And this is not a pompousness either, but to this day, I haven't watched another fish's stream. Not once. Just sit there and watch a stream. I got too much shit to do. I can't imagine they be watching mine either, because I mean, I can't imagine their time's they gotta be busy as fuck too, I would assume, but then other people got more going on than others. Me fight Chinese, me be a joke, man. Joe do be the fucking man. But again, that's the one thing I can promise is you all are about to get, because people were depraved of the content. What happened in season 4? I think that's the reason a lot of fish are doing their own projects. And then, well, something else happened. Big. Push around schedule. All I'm saying is you all are going to get a fucking hell of a season of content, okay? If you like me, you'll like it. If you don't like me, you'll probably hate it. But you will like some things because it will involve all seasons. That's what I can say. It's going to be pretty much nonstop. Only 800 on manager. 842. It's at 1.2 at one time. Maybe Stream Stars 2 before that. 1. Oh no. Carcasses. The highest viewers I've ever had at once was 4,700 on Instagram. I had 4,700. The highest. I think you're thinking of one time on Twitch. I had 1,200 on Twitch. But on Magic Stars one night, I could have. I don't know. But fucking, it might have been. I don't know, because well, there was a lot of time on there or whatever, but yeah, I might have been. Shit, I know I hit 1.2 on Twitch, and but I know for one night they were claiming I was botting the site. Yeah, big old me, because I'm so good at bot. The fuck? But even walkers were saying, all right, you're grasping at straws now. You have to have a season pass. I didn't even know that. Like I said, it was weird, bro. I was actually doing things in battle chat, throwing axes. Yeah. Watch people polish rocks. Yeah. Watching it work time. Thieves rise up. Man, oh my, this is my way. Thieves rise up. Who watching it work time? Hey, Ozzy, bro. I already know, man. I was trying to tell them, like, they don't want to see, throwing axes and shit. That would be better than other people telling them what they had for lunch and what their computer specs were. Guys, when I do something like that, or maybe even on Stream Stars, did you notice the pattern? Everybody's still thinking I had beef with production. You didn't notice right at the beginning of Stream Stars, I appeared once. In Stream Stars 2, I appeared once. Street Stars, I appeared once. Cameoing for it. Do you ever wonder if I was asked to do that? Did you ever wonder if I was asked to go in battle chat to try to stir people back up to get them back on track to the point of what they were auditioning for? But no, nobody wants to listen to me. They want to think I'm being an asshole just saying shit. People had who knows? Some people may have gotten their attention on there. I sure as fucking don't know. And I have no involvement in their choices, you know? But I was trying to be nice and like tell people, hey, y'all might want to turn this back into battle chat before, you know, because this is turning into friend chat real fast. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, if you're throwing axes, that's much better than polishing a fucking rock. Was someone really polishing rocks? That can't be true. For real? Someone was polishing rocks on Fish Tank? Polishing rocks. All right. Polishing motherfucking rock. Okay. Shit. Too many people polishing rock. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, I believe that. There was probably a bunch of people polishing their fucking rocks. Car said, mute Chinese little toothbrush. Wait a minute. You guys are being serious? They were really like what, like pyrite and shit? Like fool's gold? Like they were really polishing rocks on stream like it was fucking interesting? This happened on Fish Tank? Battle chat, they were rock polishing? Now stuff's making sense. Like I said, it's my kryptonite and my superpower. I don't give a fuck what anybody else is doing, so I don't watch streams. Then again, I don't know any other famous streamers and I don't know the meta. So I'm just going to be me and go out and do some in real life wild shit. In real life streaming, aside from all the collabs and projects. And well, the collabs and projects are pretty much going to take up pretty much the whole time, the next 3.5 months, but we're getting there. Not even pyrite. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds so fun. Why would they get on there and polish rocks? Hey guys, look, it's me. I'm polishing a rock. I'm serious. That almost leaves me dumbfounded. Like, I don't know what to say to that. Like, that was their master plan to get on Fish Tank. I think I'll polish a fucking rock or go on a... I do remember someone going on a hike. I made a comment about it. I was like, they don't want to see people go on hikes. And someone joined my chat and they were like, I'm glad you liked my hike stream. I'm like, what? I didn't know the person's name or anything. But I was giving advice. Nobody wanted to... You all know what type of content Fish Tank wanted to see. Run in the middle of regular rocks, probably metaphoric. More big rock they found in their back. God, bro. Yeah, that's bad. That is bad. That's bad. But like I said, some of the battle chatters who did good, I don't know. I have no idea. They might get, I don't know. But I do think there was a reason for battle chat. And I think some of the people that like went 800 times, like they just squandered it. Do you remember I told you how people had that green fish title? And I said, haha, they think it's going to be gone in a couple weeks. What happened? Guys, I don't bullshit you. I can't say certain things, but when I'm allowed to say things, I say them. I was allowed to say that. They thought, I'm a real fish too. Boom, boom. Ah! No way. No way. Ozzy? Fucking Ozzy! Ozzy fucking oh! Holy shit! All righty then. Fuck yeah, Ozzy fucking oh! I fucking love you, bro. I fucking love you. Fuck, I love that fucking sound. And do you know what's funny? Do you know what the best part is? You see that? Help me, I'm a girl. Not really a girl. They're actually a good boy in timeout right now, but that shows they're still watching the stream, lurking right now. A good little shit puppy in timeout. Or else, you know why? It would have gone to someone else who had been in here more recent. Ooh, fuck yeah, Ozzy, you're the fucking man. Gizmo earlier, or when I first began tonight, he dropped 10 on Twitch, right? And fucking, just like you did Ozzy right now, he called out one of the haters because the first sub went to one of the people who have 100 YouTube accounts about me. being quiet, nice and quiet on Twitch. And right then, by you doing that, just showed, oh man, Ozzy, you're the shit, bro. You're the shit. You are the shit. That put me in such a good mood. And it is Ozzy fucking, oh man. Look at this, guys. Liquid Blue would like y'all to know Slacker Blue owns me. More body cams coming. You can have all the body cams you want, Tard. Again, and I'll go ahead and tell you this. I posted it in my own fucking Discord the morning it happened. Use your head. You probably already know that. Scroll up to January. But do you know what the funny thing is? See, I said, guys, I'm traveling shit. If this bitch-made motherfucker, well, there's 4 people that came by my house, but none of them ever want to stick around to meet me. They just video the house and keep rolling. One person rang the doorbell and cut off their camera. I wonder why. Skirt! Bitch, little punk boys, good puppies. I couldn't imagine going out to somebody's house acting hard just to video it or ding dong ditch. Like, what a bitch. And these are fully grown men. Come say hi to me. Meet the king. Anyways, they just don't like it. It's up and it's up and it's up and it's up. Up and it's up, up and it's up. Slacker Blue, though, shout out, buddy. Do you know what he owns? A federal indictment. And it ain't just me, but 07. Man, Jigglers, they definitely watching, man. They're definitely watching. And actually, the only other body cam that could come is the night that I had to file the police report on my stolen cat. Because that's the only other time the cops have been here. But you know what's weird? I posted about them both times. I literally posted me with a picture of a cop holding up the card and the case number. It's in Discord still. You can scroll up. It's in January of this year. And you know what people told me? Go ahead and look. It's in Discord. They told me that it was a fake cop and that looked like a fake cop. Oh, but now it's all on the... Do you guys really think I'm going to let some pussy-ass motherfuckers try to vandalize fucking what was my house? I moved now, but... I'm gone all the time, out of town. I'm not... one of the little pussies, I have this metal Bernard sign on my door. Tried to rip it off and didn't even have the strength to do that. It was only held there by 2 nails. They bent the corner of it a little bit. I pulled the sign back inside. I hung it up. But yeah, they vandalized fucking... They were trying to vandalize my... Dude, I live in an HOA. My neighbors already hate me because I own my house and I'm the youngest owner in the neighborhood. And I'm the one at the far, or was the one at the far end of the cul-de-sac. God damn, bro. I've never met such bitch-made motherfuckers. If I drove an hour and a half out of my way to like pop up with somebody's stream, you best believe I'm staying there to fucking show myself. Not just, oh my God, I'm scared. I'm gonna run like a bitch-made pussy. Shit, the VOD still up that night happened. Me and the rest of the girls kept streaming for 2 hours straight. After that, I mean, I went outside and hear me yelling like, where you at, punk? Ozzy fucking O, you were the reason. People like you. I love you, Ozzy O. You're the Ozzy motherfucking O. I won't forget that. Hold up, man. Actually, I won't forget that. I won't forget it in the future. I won't forget it on the projects. And you know what? And I'm not going to forget it right now. Like I said, I know it's not some big fucking honor, but... Wait a minute. You already... Ozzy, I just gave you a badge, brother. I know it's not some fucking, you know, crazy, but dude, you have no idea if you reload it, get the OG one. There's only 11 of those. I appreciate that shit so much. You don't know how much. That shit fires me up. It does. That's the reason all this shit is happening. I'll go through tonight's list real quick about people who have looked out for me tonight, and I just want to thank them real quick. Just today. Ozzy fucking O. You're the fucking man, bro. Ozzy fucking O. God, you're the fucking man. And your name will not be forgotten, no, sir. Not on any project. You've been added to the Pledge of Allegiance. My own person. You'll see. And the people of my Pledge of Allegiance, I'm not just going to say it silently and read it real quick. I will make sure every name is heard and yelled and screamed. The only reason people know about Apertude, why? Is because of my energy level. And me, when he keeps sending me shit. So, when I'm at certain places, you all won't have to send a damn thing if you don't feel like it, but I will remember you every day and night. Ozzy fucking O. Thank you. You're the fucking man. Thank you for all the follows. This person right here who came in and started crying literally crying, you know, it's one of the fruity boys on fucking, you know. Carcasses. You're a G, bro. Ever since day one, bro. You have been cool as fuck. Always. I appreciate you being a real one. Like I said, people use that term way too much. I've seen some of the fakest people call people with no profile picture, "You're a real one," and they don't even fucking know each other. But again, thank you, Thomas Carroll, for everything you did tonight. That was fucking dope. Thank you again for the follows and shit around there. See, not Bagman again. Dude, I feel like I'm missing something up here. Yeah. Oh yeah, Larry, thank you, bro. Over on the YouTube. And Thomas Carroll, thank you. Stonecutter, thank you for donating tonight. Fuck yeah. WWY Festival. No, I'll have to check out the festival though, man. I'll have to check that out. Let's see. Thank Gizmo Cat, dude. Thank you big time. Gizmo, you're the shit. Ivanhoe. Fuck yeah. Gizmo, thank you again. Damn, Gizmo, thank you again. Thomas Carroll, thank you again. And then I didn't even see these, but for 2 months in a row, and not in a row, not an announcement, like just resub to Aryan, because this was before midnight or whatever. Yesterday, I don't know. I wasn't streaming though, and MLK, shout out Rip Clan, Shroomer, shout out motherfucker, shout out Aryan, shout out MLK, Cry Clue, thank you, and man, Purple Mouth, where have I heard that before? Oh, Cannon and Tom, everybody, thank you for everything you've done. I'm serious, you guys have just been so cool. Most of you, you know what I mean. And please, Ozzy, that was the coolest way to end my night. I didn't think that was gonna happen. You know what I mean? It starts out really well every night, but then it slows down. Like, that was so fucking cool. No, I appreciate you, Ozzy. I fucking appreciate you. You know what? And you know what the cool part is? You slam something like that right after someone says something dumb. Do you know how good that makes me feel, bruh? For real. Yeah, good. Like someone comes talk shit and then immediately, BAM! Thank you. Ozzy fucking up. Thank you. Again, that's not just some vague thank you. Every time, even if it's one, but especially on ones like that where it's 10, I'm fucking honored. I'm thankful. And I swear to God, the people who look out for me, your name will not fade into no fucking obscurity. Nope, not in this community. Not with my piece of paper. You'll see what the fuck I mean to the full extent, and it's a lot more than just shouting out. Thank you, bro. Some of you all out there have been, the walkers have been shit, but some of you have supported me. I promise. Here it is, and here's the content. Get ready. Because here, I'm not going to say the time. There's going to be a moment. Let's just call it a moment where the whole community, what the fuck? And just know, when that happens, there will be certain names who get thanked every morning and every night. Not just thanked, I mean fucking screamed. Because I appreciate it. It's the reason I keep doing it. It's the reason I'm gonna keep doing it. Only this time, it's gonna be so much fucking better. Cause I'll know the rules and I'll know where I'm at. And instead of 20, I'll be on 100%. And I'm gonna do it for my homies. My monkey cobras, motherfucker. My brothers. Thank you. Ubiquitous. Salute. Six Art. Canine. Jiggles. Me Chinese. Me Joe Dude, brother. Ozzy fucking O. Man. All that. I appreciate it. For real. I do. Y'all are the shit. And y'all have no idea like how much that shit means to me. Thank you. It really does. Now, someone further, again, we know this is coming from the same group of straight guys. They'll come into the channel on YouTube because, you know, you can make as many channels as you want. Look. They all just got deleted. No. Like I said, if you didn't want to be here, you wouldn't be. But it's okay. We understand, me and all the monkey cobras, and know that you are gay and you can't control yourself. You have no self-control. You're flubbing the bishop, telling me how much you hate me, and recreating accounts. That's not exactly a great way to prove your point. Do you know what I'm saying? That it just shows the exact opposite. It shows how much I'm pissing you off, and I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sitting here. You just don't like the fact that I'm going to be partying with all your favorites that you've been watching for years. Maybe beating up some of your favorites. If they've joked about my father, or if they've joked about Grape, yeah, they got it coming. What are you going to do about it? Nothing, because you ain't got a voice. But sit there and take it like a good little bitch. Frank Skin Tag, Milk Dud, y'all better fucking pull your biggest alliance together, because it's going to take, well, you still won't win. I can actually still 100% guarantee that. I'd whoop all three at the same time. But the cool part is, content-wise, I don't know everything, but I know enough, and I know this. I beat all you three. Oh, Frank, you're fired. 3 butt plugs. He's out of the picture. You don't understand. He's buying followers. He's been gone from relevance for a long time. It's the reason he tries to argue with me. He wants to be talked about again. And Milk Dud. It ain't my fault you dug your own grave, but I know that Milk Dud might get an invite to one of these. Right? Never mind. And Fat Skin Tag. Even though you're still fired, even if you show up. I'm sorry, I just took your whole life from you. You have nothing left. I took it. How does that feel? I think it feels pretty fucking good. The one thing you had going for you, I took from you. I like it. Ozzy, I can't believe you did that, bro. Cool Cat, what's up, bro? Whoever, I know, bro. Ozzy fucking O just dropped it on Kick over here, man. And Cool Cat, what's up, brother? Shout out, man. I hope again. People on whoever. What's up on YouTube? I'm focusing right now on Kick and then Twitch again until I partnered all three. But yeah, too many. The best thing that happened, at least I got all my strikes removed from Twitch because Sean submitted an actual recording of Fruity Boy. Everybody go ban Alex's account, and then multiple screenshot of Milk Dud. And when they did that, Twitch aligned it with all the times I was botted and, you know, the fruit server, and then boom, all strikes removed. Do you know how happy I was about that? Very. He's not worth going to jail over. 6 Art, do you know you are a real motherfucker, because very few people have told me that. He's not. That's why I was spitting in his face trying to get him to hit me first so I wouldn't go to jail. But well, you're right, he's not worth going to jail over. But this time it's going to be contracted, which is why I'm telling you he's a bitch and he won't show up, because I have mandated there will be no pillow fighting. There ain't going to be no beef fell or monologuing. It's just fists. And elbows, knees, toes, kicks. He can do all that too. Well, Free Butt Plug backed out a long time ago. Frank won't do it. He's too scared. I'm professional. I don't hit back. Yep, you just hit the girl's back, don't you? Bitch. Oh, God, bro. Oh, my God. I would have just embarrassed him quicker. He would have got fired quicker. I already fired him. Good boy. Let's see. Milk Dud is one of the boringest people alive. His entire brand is based on being a sexual freak and shocking the audience. Yeah, just like you say, Monkey King. Well, it's true, man. Cool Cat, you're over on Kick too? Fuck yeah, Cool Cat. Thanks for joining us on Kick. But yeah, man, Milk Dud, it's shock value content. That's all he does. That's all. And eventually, where does shock value lead? You can only get so shocking until you do something that's going to lead you in jail. Milk Dud will destroy his platforms until he lands in jail or an insane asylum. I don't know what everybody else was hoping. He got himself banned from Fish Tank. Threatening to sue and shit. Who would want to work like someone like that? Same thing the Fruity Butt Plug boy does. He started screaming, attempted murder, when Jimmy spit on him. How do you think a multiple felon would feel about taking a... Oh my God. He can have the first 3 hits. Could I hit him now? Cool Cat. Look, keeps King. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I appreciate that, Cool Cat. And thank you for following over there. Guys, you have been fucking awesome to me tonight. I don't know why. I'm not worthy of your all's praise. I mean, on Twitch tonight, YouTube, and Kick, y'all been supporting. So I want to say that. Thank you, motherfuckers. Thank you. And this, well, this is going to be a good season. You know, a good season. Thank you for the follow. Kalakalaka. But yeah, it's going to be a good season. And I am happy. Cool Cat, there you are. Cool Cat. Yep. Oh, it's spelled differently on your Cool Cat. Hey, bruh. Thank you, man. Hell yeah. But you guys have been fucking awesome, and I do appreciate it. And just get ready. Get ready for a crazy fucking 3 months. And I mean, we're here. And remember, the biggest keywords I could have said was this. Remember this. It holds weight. I'm trying to drop an Easter egg here for you. All the people that turned their backs with what happened to season 4, after all the lessons people gave me, the shit people, at least I didn't know where I was at and what the fuck was going on. The people who turned on them so fast, that claim to be fans, right? All I can tell y'all is this. Y'all, whoever tried, you didn't stop shit. I know the Walkers are mad because it came from Fat Frank's mouth that I was going to be a freeloader on season 4 and on BG2. Do you really think shit's changed? Again, at the end of the day, every streamer, every show is a business. And who's better at making money? I fucking wonder. It ain't that fucking hard. It ain't rocket science. So for everybody who supported me, fucking thank you. And I promise you this. Cool Cat. Ozzy fucking O. Jesus, Ozzy, that was so fucking cool to you. Thomas motherfucking Carroll. Stone Cutter. Motherfucking Ivanhoe. Ivanhoe. We got Carcasses. Gizmo Cat. Shroomy. MLK. Aryan. Vimp. Thank you. I just appreciate it, guys. And here's one thing I promise. I ain't gonna let you down. Now remember this. This is what I was going to say. Do you remember I've said this 10 times tonight? I debated on whether coming on tonight or just fucking waiting and showing up. 6 projects, 3 collaborations, if that's what you want to call them. The collaborations are involving 6 to 7 people each. Do you remember how people were like, "Yeah, you're bullshitting"? Again, until, let me remind you on Magic Stars, go ask Seth why the first one didn't happen. Oh, wait. Well, he came down and told you on Magic Stars. No, these motherfuckers were doing the allegations on Freddy's why that happened. And then, well, I took it a step further and showed you all again where it was supposed to be. And that was all season 4 people and me. That collab one was just, but now these other collabs are a mixture of all seasons. People I never thought I'd run into, people I don't hate. Some people I thought hated me that don't hate me, surprisingly. And people I'm actually, believe it or not, very excited to meet, like Jimmy. But remember, thank you all. I'm so goddamn appreciative for what you've done for me. And I'm sorry I seem like an asshole sometimes, but please put yourself in my shoes. If you had people constantly fucking talking about your dead father and saying grapey, gross shit, that shit's getting old and on. Even the drug shit don't bother me anymore. But like, seeing how sad it is, like, so many people working in groups with no jobs, no chance at monetization. They're not making money. I'm making Magic Stars money doing this. I am. Thanks to you guys. And I'm going to keep it coming. At the Walkers, again, this is a courtesy thing I'm giving you. If you don't like my channel, tune the fuck out, because you are going to hate everything about the next 3 months. Again, I'm going to be partying and having the time of my life with some of your favorite fish. And I might even have to beat up well, the ones that have crossed the line. But then again, I don't think they're going to be getting invites. Nobody likes them. One of them is complete non-tent. One of them is just gay porn. And another one is just a piece of trash that I fired because I'm better in every fucking way. Looks, money, fighting, content, everything. Now you be a good little bitch. And don't ever follow through on one of your threats, like I knew you wouldn't 11 months later. Disappointed a whole community. You had a whole community full of people actually convinced you were some kind of tough fucking marshmallow. Like I said, he's about as hard as a marshmallow. That's about how tough Skin Tag is. Freddy can only beat up women and special. I know, bro. Ozzy, bro. As soon as I saw that clip, I'd made up my mind. I lost my first little bit of respect after I saw he didn't fucking take a shower after the cell, rolling in like a cesspool of different people's piss. I was like, But then when, yeah, if you're caught on camera within 2 weeks of just jerking a girl by the hair, even hanging out with people like that, it's pretty safe to say. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I saw my best friend hit a girl, it doesn't matter who it is, men don't do that. I'd break his face. You don't do that. 6 art. Battle chat was disgusting. Stream charge and Magic Stars. Yeah, Friday hitting that. Dude, yeah, it's Canon, right? 6 art. It is bad taste, man. And it's gross. And you know what? I finally feel like it was supposed to happen this summer, like I love to say, but I'm going to get my chance to show you all, well, in a lot of different places, that we don't have to reduce ourselves to talking about grapey or anal weird shit or angel. The same joke. Again, Fat Skin Tag's running so low on joke, he's buying from my own store. Thanks for shopping at my store, bitch. And trying to pass my comedy off as his own. God, you're falling fast. You are in a direct free fall. I'm sorry I stole your job. And now he's ordering from my store, trying to use it as his content. You are a fat, defeated man with like triple D boobs, bro. Holy shit. I'd say get a bra from your girlfriend, but Skin Tag, your boobs are just too big. Skin Tag might start training for one of those Creator Clash boxing things again. Ninjets, who knows? Maybe he will, because I can tell you this. He's fired. He had one thing, and I took it from him. And you know what else? He ain't training for shit. He's a pile of lard and Skin Tag. and he's losing his hair. Do you know what else he did that night? It was three stupid, profoundly dumb things. So first, at least Bert went on to go. I told this earlier. At least Bert got paid to go on Alex Stein. His double chin would get bigger each time because he kept leaning back, more scared. Oh, really? Alex Stein called you and Job and discussed my finances with you guys? And he goes, you just hear him mouth breathing. Like, oh, that's what I thought. Good fat boy. Good boy. Now, second, what'd you say? You didn't. He said, you mean derogatory? No, I mean derogative. No, I think you mean derogatory. I seriously didn't think he was that dumb. That moment. And then even Job. And I didn't think he was that. Oh, Thomas Carroll! Millennium Odyssey, the motherfucking web series will fucking return. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. It will return. And season 2 is going to blow your fucking minds. And all the people that worked weekly to take down Jimmy's YouTube, who tried to take down mine, his X page, that's weak. Who tried to work against Thomas Carroll, that's weak. Why? Just because other people are building and you walkers aren't amounting to shit? You just want to tear everybody else down with you? Is that what it is? Because I see a lot of normal fans in chat, and I've met some normal people in the world, and they've reinstalled my faith. What up, Ozio, Gizmo? Well, you know, my point is, you know who you are out there. Ken, it took... Like I said, Skin Tag's been fired. Do I think he'd be training for that? No, he don't have it in him. Oh yeah, that was the third thing. So then he said this. He goes, "Why are you wearing a hoodie in the middle of the summer? Like one of the, you know, my sleeveless hoodies? They're meant for that." You know? Now, who else wears headbands a lot? He tried to wear a headband, except he wasn't wearing a headband. That motherfucker was wearing an ear warmer. Mitten wool, that like an inch thick. You're supposed to wear those when you're like snowboarding and skiing and shit. I'm like, he doesn't know what derogative means. He's asking me about my hoodie, sleeves hoodie, and he's wearing a fucking snow. There's no way he's this stupid and this ugly. This is too easy to target. And he can't fight. Like I said, that whole cheat Walker jiggling, that came from his face. He kept looking at production to help him over like that. Like, are you guys going to do anything? And his cheeks were jiggling and his eyes were going back and forth. Like he was about to cry. Again, guys, how many of you all? Now, not you all. I mean, walkers. Walkers will say what they want. They lie about everything. But any of my homies, let's say there's some guy at a bar, okay? Not me, just anybody. He spit in your face. Are you going to let that happen? Because good boy Fat Frank knew. I did it 7 times, took his glasses, smacked him in the face, bitch smacked him. You know what he did? Nothing. But he sure did hit Taylor, and he sure did throw Peyton down the stairs. Where was that energy, fat boy? He's got something sharp. What, are you so shook up by me that you're scared of my jewel, bro? I can't believe he's got you fooled, and I can promise you he won't show up. Not only is he fired, he's scared of me. There's no problem saying that. It is what it is. Good little bitch boy. And again, bruh, I literally had to, sad I had to block your bitch. Oh, and you can tell her if she wants, she can post all the screenshots she wants. I will. She, you know, people need to. Because it wasn't much. She just kept messaging like other people. Tried to act like a fan. I didn't really say anything. She wasn't even really talking bad. Same thing like I said earlier. Even on the X post, it wasn't bad, but it's weird, Frank. Get your bitch in line. I had to block her. But I did that for you. I don't want you taking no more Tylenol just because I exist. You've already lost your job for my existence. All I did on Magic Stars was exist. Did you see me collabing? Begging for attention from other people's help? Did you? No, you didn't. Hey, let me get on the phone with this and this and this and this and this and this person. Nope. I just sat here and I won. Imagine when I get there and I get to create content with other fucking people. Having a good time, fist pumping, turning the motherfucker upside down. Or we can do it the fucking bad way. If people plan on blindsiding me, I'm down with that too, now that I know the fucking rules. I just feel bad for the first person that thinks they're going to catch me off guard. If you think I ain't got a backup plan for that, I advise you now, think otherwise before you invite a beast into your home. After 40 hours of sardine tin, we had real criers and people bowing. I was so upset that I was lied to. You don't want to get me on that. It's different when I'm in person. Again, I know what I look like online, but I know my ability to follow through, especially when I'm around motherfuckers. See what I do about it. Wait a minute. Remember my newly doxed record? It was doxed the first month I was out, and I told you guys about it on Fish Tank. News. What? Well, that ought to prove it. Just a thought. But next time you post my record, at least include the dates. But you were still missing about 40 mugshots. You only posted 5. But that is a good idea. I'm at a merch store. I'm going to get my mugshots on a shirt and sell it. Fuck it. I mean, I'm the one that told everybody about it. They thought that shit was going to embarrass me. Fuck no. I ain't been in trouble in almost 10 years. Over 9.5. I've become stronger because of those lessons. I was dealt that terrible curse card in life, but I beat mine. It's not my fault to keep going up. Good morning, Ronald 88. How you doing, brother? Ninjutsu. Ninjets. Skin Tag would get humbled in the ring if he threw 5 punches. Oh, God. Skin Tag is so out of breath. What up, Ronald 88? Morning, man. Sorry, the party's on kick right now. What up, man? But, put it this way. Even he has maybe one chance to get one last scene, and that's only to get beat up by me and under contract. Even if that, he's fired. You know why? Again, it all comes back to money. And he didn't even make 1/28th of what I made. Not 1/28th. And his whole time there. And that's a real number. Who the fuck? A lot of people and a lot of questions and a lot of conspiracies and a lot of the shit you all think you fucking know. Think you know. Well, let's just say a lot of answers are going to be out in a few months. Not a few months. We're here. We're in it. Again, the biggest Easter egg I could have said was I almost didn't come on tonight. I almost just waited. That's how soon we are. I'm just showing up on these motherfuckers because I got tired of talking about it. Talking about the East Coast collab got me fucked up because, well, Seth verified it. Freddie's text verified, but everybody backed out because of Freddie. Blood Games 2, Season 4 also got fucked because, well, we saw what happened. That sucks. But I wasn't even going to say anything, but Skin Tag was so mad he didn't get invited to Blood Games 2 or Season 4, he decided to call me out on it. Think he'd ruin an element of surprise and maybe they'd have him back. Sorry, fat fuck. Didn't work out for you. You're fired. And it's all due to me being so much better than you. Oh, God, take it in because I'm loving it. You already know all the information I'm saying, and you know it to be true. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. You and your empty threats. You shouldn't have fucked with me, man. I might have spared your career. I might have. But all that 9/11 shit, all that grapey stuff, you're taking away from people that really lost their families in 9/11. You're taking away from that women who that's actually happened to. And most importantly, oh shit. You're gonna fucking say you're gonna do shit to my babies, my monkeys? Empty threats from a fat, disgusting, broke fool who's non-tint as fuck and didn't even have the balls to hit somebody back who spit, and I don't mean to, loogied in his face 7 times, bitch smacked him. Oh, go look at Instagram. I even flexed at him once and he jiggles back. Don't believe me? Go look at the second video on my Instagram. Oh, I know it sucks, but it's just the fucking truth. God, I got walkers jiggling like a motherfucker right now. I can tell they're popping up on all the platforms, remaking like a motherfucker. I think I can't see them refollow right over here on Streamlabs when I see some weird fucking name that's clearly just recreated out of some bullshit. Jane, I do believe Frank is a. I think he likes. That wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me if Frank was a pedo. It would not shock me at all. But you know what's funny? Hey, he's Mr. I don't give a fuck. Hashtag show the farm. Hashtag Farmville Frank. How come? Oh, imagine Steve-O or John in Knoxville being too embarrassed to go like this. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Skin tag fat fuck. I'm sorry I took your job and you don't have what it takes. You're fired, bitch. Again, oh, I love saying that. And I'm sorry that you've been beat. And for you walkers that don't like change, fuck you. Get used to it. It's here. Now the walkers done bow their head because they knew that they'd been beat. They bowed down and touched the floor with their nose right down at Alex's feet. Ha! So come on back now, walkers. Y'all ever want to try again? I done told you once, you son of a bitch, I'm the best there's ever been!
Jesus Christ is God.
Jesus Christ is God. Thomas Carroll, 07 Millennium Odyssey, the web series, will be back. Season 2. And that's going to be better than ever. Millennium Odyssey, the web series. Thomas Carroll, I want to see you climb. Up, up, up. They're not going to take you down. They're not going to take you out. If you've had to start a new page, send it to me. I'll post it or repost it on my X. You've always supported. Like if you've started a new page, send it to me so I can follow myself too, and so I can watch some episodes on here, because that sucks, man. I know how much work you put into that, and for a group of random fucking trolls, Thomas, you and Seth from False Hawks, you all battle some of the same problems. A lot of people, when I was shooting False Hawks, Seth showed me, not Seth from season 4, Sith Hours, who shot False Hawks. He showed me a little piece of letter in the mail he'd got. It was a death threat. And he only has like 5-6K followers. Think about what some of us fish get, or at least me. Do you know why he got a death threat? Because he said he was using to promote his... Do you know how foolish walkers are when they... What do they think Hollywood is? What do they think commercials are? What do they think ads are on YouTube? What do they think... And you're actually paying for the shit. And you got good shit to watch. But you and Seth face the same problem. They don't like seeing you all succeed. They don't like seeing you all become friends with fish and see you all build your own projects. I don't know why. I can't answer that question for you, but I'm sorry you're dealing with it, bro, and that's not fair. That sucks. 07 Thomas Carroll. And you all should all follow Millennium Odyssey, the web series. If you don't believe me, ask Jimmy. If you don't, I don't know, if you don't watch Jimmy, look at it yourself. It just sucks that someone would work that hard just to get... It's sad. I mean, truly sad. Not like how pathetic. It's pathetic sad, but it's actually sad. For the past 11 months, I've only known Thomas to throw his life's work into building Millennium Odyssey. People were shouting it on my season, in between. It was even shouted on season 4. And people gotta be jealous, and people gotta be weird, and attack Thomas Carroll for building his own brand. Why would someone ever do that? And to the people who did do that, to him, to Jimmy, who've tried to do it to me, shame on you. You fucking weird fucks. I'm sorry you're fucking failing so bad at life that you have, I don't want to say organized crime, organized time. You all are so good at failing, you want to drag everyone with you. Well, it ain't gonna work. I fail upwards. I've shown y'all that the whole time. Shit. Worst crash out, fish tank hit. And who's the champ? Who came back and took the title? You seen that one before? So no. Thomas, we're gonna watch the Millennium Odyssey. We can get your channel back up. You need to let me know what's going on with that, bro, because that sucks. And I don't wish that on anybody. It's a shame people are like that. I just don't. It's those type of people that I like to fight. Weirdos with nothing to do that go out of their way and try to bring other people down for no reason. And if any of y'all out there have somebody out there like that in your life that tries to bring you down for whatever reason, shit, I don't know. A family member you fight with, some people get in situations like that. Friend, ex-best friend, ex-girlfriend, whatever. If anybody has someone like that in their life, fuck them. Take the world by the fucking nuts and make it yours. There are so many fucking kings in this world. As I like to say, I'm just the one of monkeys and cobras. There should be kings of everything. Kings of their own domains. Frank's center of gravity is weak. He'd go down like a tree. Oh my God, bro. You wouldn't believe it. He has no muscle to him. And I mean none. He's all flab. And bro, Ozzy, I'm serious. If he ever streams, ask him to go like that. Not from 8 feet away, because he'll try to pull one of these. He'll try to go like that. No. Ask him, I'm pulling a shirt. He won't do it. He's that insecure. And when you all see, and his double chin, his fat double chin covers all of the skin tags on his neck. That's why he has to go like that. Ask him to raise his head and go like that. His fat ass droop chin covers all, and I mean, they are nasty. You all think I'm exaggerating, don't you? Why do you think he won't show it? Why do you think when I TTS'd, he waddled up out of Bert's apartment as fast as he could? Do a Cobra Kai kick, you out of shape fuck. Yeah, right. Keeping up with me. Content, fighting, looks, money. God, how I brought you down. The walkers hate it. I love every second of it. And now I'm too close to all the K9 and all the projects to get pissed by anything walkers say or do. Because I know they're going to be watching me and crying. Literally crying. And I mean literally crying. I've seen it. In person, sardine tin, fish tank. I have that ability. Also, I have the ability to make motherfuckers bow. And kiss the bottom of my shoe, evidently. I'm just saying, it's different when you're around me and I'm pissed off. I'm very aware that what I look like. See, I've always liked to fight, but I've never felt the need to get stupid ass face tattoos or holla, let me get a gold chain. Yeah, what's up, dog? I'm from, what hood are you from? What ghetto are you from, you welfare fuck? It's gonna make that much flip. What? Good, because I'm a rich boy and I'm about to beat you. Get it? Those are my favorite type of trees to cut down. An element of surprise. Because nobody, and I mean nobody that I've met, even in prison, nobody would fuck with me. Again, I'm not for survival and I don't condone it. I will if I've never been put in that situation, but I would Mike Tyson, Evander Holyfield, somebody. Ear, nose, face, eyes, it doesn't fucking matter. I win. I win. No matter what. And you know what the coolest part is? I really did. Not only season 3 after all that, just wait till this next competition. Because there's going to be some side projects, big side projects, other fit shows, but how do we know the next Canaan's what you think it is? Could be an all-stars. Could be a season versus season. The fuck do you think's gonna win? Could not be. I could be spewing shit. But one thing that I ain't spewing shit about, we're here. We're here. Because I didn't like it when I fucking announced that there was big things coming, and then seeing season 4, damn, that hurt. Then Blood Games, that hurt. Magic Stars, that was fun. Unexpected. But while Magic Stars happened, that was supposed to be Blood Games. Well, like I said, and that's why I think all the fish went to work creating their own shows and shit, myself included. Everybody's following through. Everybody's organizing dates, not as in to not compete with each other, but I'm just surprised to be invited to how many spinoffs I'm invited to. I hadn't talked with any of these people, and I was almost sure they hated me, but evidently they don't hate me. I mean, I thought, and I'm not talking about the people that obviously hate me. I'm talking about the people I never thought I'd talk to, but I'm very honored. And I mean that, honored. Each person who has invited me to one of their projects, I'm thankful and I'm honored. I am. And I think that it's going to be fun as fuck. A lot of it's going to be fun. A lot of it's gonna be, and I'll show you how to, if some of the walkers don't know how to content without gay prawn and butt stuff and grape, let me show you. It's called partying, having fun, and mogging motherfuckers who get out of line. I'll show you how it's done, because we got 3.5 months to do it. And yes, walkers, you're gonna have to watch me party with your favorite fish, the one, even the one you simp over, one of your favorite ones, partying with, or knocking the stupid ones out. The ones who have deserved it. We're here. No longer, you don't have to wait anymore. I think you guys know we've been there since July. Well, actually, yeah, since July. For what was supposed to happen. How long is it going to take for you walkers to get out of denial? You've been saying the same insults for 11 months. You've even gone as far as to steal all mine. Grasping at straws. People say all that shit now. The age shit. I was saying, oh god. Oh god, the good puppy and good little boy. People just literally use my own shit on me. Oh, that's cute. I see you learning my lingo. Well, I'm feeling myself, baby. Hometown hero. What's popping? Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. Anyway. Well, yeah, man. Frank was in the internet. Shlomo, what up, man? The party's over at Kick right now, but good to see you, man. Said, what was the internet like before Frank was before you? I'd love to fight Frank. He's a punk. Oh, he is a punk, God. Again, he'll hit girls, but not guys. Frank center. I need Frank a fight like Ivan, Drag, Apollo Creed. Oh, shit. I like. Welcome to the Mark motherfucking underscore. Oh, man, I thought that was it for the night, boy. What's up, Mark? That's 10 months in a row. I love you, Mark, brother. Mark motherfucking underscore, dude. Mark motherfucking underscore. The party's on Kick right now, brother. But hell yeah, Mark. Good to see you over on Twitch, fam. Fuck yeah. Man, doing it right now. I'm just excited, Mark. I'm excited because Raw fucking Wandy. What up, man? Raw Wandy. I was shouting out Rip Clan like a motherfucker earlier. Mark, he's everywhere. I loving that Mark underscore. You got hella subs tonight, W. Thank you, Cannon. I know, bro. And right after somebody came in, you only got your subs, blah, blah. It's motherfuckers like, yeah, Mark, Ozzy fucking, oh, man, Ivan, Shroom. Hey, Wild Wandy, I'll do it myself too, but can you thank MLK and thank Shroomy for me? I shouted them out too. I just saw that they resubbed on here for 2 months straight. And they tell them thank you. I will too, but just to make sure they don't forget, man. Did I get plastic surgery done? Evidently I had muscle implants too, guys. Yep, look at all the scarring and all the scar tissue. You're flattering me. Someone the other day said I had a filter on, and then I was like, there's no filter. Are you fucking serious? And like, well, you got makeup on. How desperate are people gonna go? I got pretty tooth too. Someone said these were dentures. Why the fuck would I be missing my back molar? I lost it in a fight. Fucking, I hit with a pool ball and I broke a pool. Hey, you ain't look into that one? Don't worry, it's on my record. It's one of my assault charges. Lists it all right there, all the details. Fucking, but yeah. Did I get plastic surgery done? That sounded like that one motherfucker. They left me a comment. It's still there. You don't deserve those cheekbones. What? What would I have gotten plastic surgery done on? I do want to hear this. You're flattering me. I mean, shit. Remember my muscle implants? You know, it's crazy. I don't work out and I eat like shit and I smoke. I can't help it. I was born in an Adonis. Feel me? Some of us just born that way. Plastic surgery. The fuck? Botox? No, ain't got around to the old toxins yet. Isn't that, I mean, that's the shit for headaches and like, I mean, it makes people's skin tight and shit, right? But no, I'm sorry, was a man talking about another man's cheekbones. Mark, I don't know. But if you go look at one of the first comments at one of those, my first 3 pinned videos, one of the top comments, you don't deserve those cheekbones. My face is always like, okay, when I'm like this, just standing, it's like this, okay? When I get mad and I clench my jaw, then it sinks in like this. When I get mad, see how that happens? This, watch my fingers. See how they go out? I've just always had very defined cheekbones and a jawline. I know it makes some people mad. Genier Beavers, I hope you're not trolling, you know. But if you're being serious, well, I don't know, good genes, I guess. I did post a picture. I mean, shit, there's people out there with pictures of my father. You know, he was 72 and he had only like a little bit of gray in his hair, full ass head of hair. And my mother, Jesus, she's 72 now and she looks like she's 50. So just good genes. I posted a picture of my mom on Mother's Day and a lot of people made, gross comment. At least they weren't insulting her, but still comments I didn't want to see. I mean, they were talking about her being pretty, but it took it too far of calling her pretty. She's fucking 72. She's also the one who got 8,000 Venmo requests the first week I got off the show. There's that many broke-ass walkers out there hoping that they could just request my mom, and she's that's stupid. Oh, sure. That many broke-ass weird motherfuckers that are going to try to find my mom's Venmo to send her a request. Do you know how weird that is? Holy shit. What? So thank you. Thank you to the Mark motherfucking underscore. Thank you to the fucking Wild Wandies. What was good? Ozzy, you know, hey, low, making fish tank related. Haters hate to admit the show would, even haters hate to admit the show would be better with you than without. Ah! Hey, bro, like I said, last night, I don't know if you heard this, Rob or Mark, I almost didn't get on at all last night. And the biggest Easter egg I can say, and I know, you know how I say coming soon, shit's coming soon. It's not my fault that season 4 got, you know, because I was going on it, as Frank Skintag said. He tried to call me out the element of surprise, didn't work for him. You're fired, Frank. Anyways, Blood Games 2. It's also not my fault that I got pegged, but that was some of the news. Then there was the East Coast collab where Seth told you, and then I've just shown you all Freddie's text 10 times. I don't even answer him anymore, but everybody backed out of that. But now everything else has been solidified. I think after that happened, a lot of fish, like I said, just got ideas to work on their shows. I've just been lucky to receive a lot of invites. Even the ones you all probably think I didn't get. Even some shit none of you all know about yet. But this time, it ain't getting, well, I guess anything could happen, knock on wood, but we're here. Like I said, I almost didn't come on tonight. Last night, whatever you call it, because I was like, you know what? I might as well just show up. Holy shit. One magic star sitting in the room, motherfucker. Sitting in the room smoking some ganja. What the fuck do you think's about to happen until about mid-January? I'll tell you. 6 projects, one way bigger than the rest, but they're all pretty fucking big. And 3, if you want to call them collabs, but the smallest one involves 6 people. So, Jump Fist, what up, bro? Yeah, but it just sucks when I say big things coming and then that happens. You know, season 4. That sucked. Because I was ready to handle business, and because I was excited. Then Blood Games. Then I didn't expect Magic Stars. So that was pretty cool. But well, just put it this way. Like I've said about 20 times, I think when that happened, a lot of fish wanted to shoot their own shows. So now a lot of people have talked to each other to not shoot them at the same time. And then, as I told you all, MDE never dies. And do you really think Bill and Ben and Jet and Sam are the type to roll over and take it? Well, the King Kongs, you all have got a whole season of content. What was to be my summer of content, we still had some fun, some good moments, but it was supposed to be filled with season 4 and Blood Games. That's not my fault. And nobody believed me about the East Coast collab until Seth had to fucking verify it. I don't get why. What people, But let me go ahead and say something else. Believe it or not, I really don't fucking care because it's here. It's here. Project after project after collab. And I ain't been out there in the real world yet. And again, it is for the people, I wouldn't do this. I really wouldn't do this if it wasn't for my supporters, the people who do support me. I really wouldn't. I wouldn't be doing none of this streaming. I wouldn't be doing none of it. But it's the people that support. You all outbeat the haters. Mark motherfucking _ Wild Wandy, Ozzy fucking O, Gizmo Cat, dude. Shout out Rip Clan in general. Like, Mark the fucking man. Carcasses in here earlier, like fucking Shroomy, cool as fuck. On Magic Stars, I got to meet a lot of cool people from Rip Clan, and I'm glad I did. And also, and I'm not even, it's funny, out of all these fun ass projects, I'm not even including one of the biggest, which is way more fish tank related than you all think. Thailand. Fish tank round the world. Shout out Rip Clan. 07 motherfuckers. But Project X, oh God, bruh. Alex X will be a lot of places. I've been saying that. Now, it is my goal to have a good time. It is my goal to, well, I'm going to be meeting a lot of fish that I've never met from all seasons. And I was almost certain that some of these people hated me. Evidently, they don't. I was just told they hated me. And they're actually really cool people. Not the people I say I hate. The people I hate, I'll let you know. But I was pretty surprised to get, well, all the shit that's about to happen. All I know is that everybody's going to be happy one way or another. Because they're going to get content. Like nonstop. Show, project, show. And not just from me. Again, other people's projects are not mine to announce. But I'm very humbled and very honored and very excited to be a part of it. And I'm very excited to see with what MDE comes up with next. I'm really excited about that. I'm real fucking excited about that. And I wonder when it could be. Just mark my words. There's going to be a day here soon. Real soon. Where everybody wakes up and it's just going to be like, holy fuck, around the community. And there's going to be posting and there's going to be, but you will know what I'm talking about. We're here. Why do you think I said I almost didn't come on tonight? Because we're that close. Just to be able to, told you motherfuckers, let's get this shit going. And I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to have a good time. And it's sad that I'm having to prepare. That I know some of these people, I think some of them have good, honest intentions and want to make good content, like fun. Yeah, shot. And make some fucking fun content without all the weird shit. And I can promise you it can be done without a bunch of vile, disgusting jokes. It can be done and much more fun. I'll show you. But I know that all these people don't have my best interests at heart. And I'm expecting to get blindsided 2, if not 3 times out of the 6. And then there's 3 collabs. So who really knows? I just hope I get to have a good time at some of them. And it's not just some constant crash out course. Because if it is, I know the rules now. And I will put up with far fucking less. I mean, almost nothing. I'm not going to be doing beef belt bullshit. I'm not going to put on some gloves to pillow fight. We can joke around. You can make fun of me. I don't care. You say a goddamn word about great animals. You say about my father. See what the fuck I do about it. Because I will go after handling you. Even if they did, well, you got to go now. Peace. I'll be happy to. But here's the thing. Guys, content's here. It's coming. It is going to be a fun season. And I can't wait to put on 100% monkey for y'all. I've held back too long. I didn't know the rules of the game. And I'm in a room right now by myself. There's going to be some bad times. There's going to be some really good ones. I hope I become friends with some of these other season fish that I'm going to meet. I hope, but yeah, it doesn't always work out that way. I don't need more enemies, but I'm sure I'll make some friends. But I'm sure I'll make even more enemies. I'm a hard pill to swallow, evidently. I know, right? And I'm always, that's a fucked up thing. I'm usually trying to help people. Like Teddy. Or like Job encouraging him to stream. Or like Clyde telling him, you shouldn't be hanging out with people trying to get you drink shampoo, go stream. It's like I encourage people to do the right thing and try to help them, and they turn around and just shit on me. It's happened with my moderators. They've stolen from me. They've planned things against me, except the ones I have now. It sucks, man. Why? Why can't we just have a good time? I can show you all how to make content with a good time. Y'all ain't seen me leave the room yet. And I still got 60K on Magic Stars. What's up? Now it's time to get out in the world and see some shit. Collab, meet some cast members from past and future. Maybe a whole nother show. Who the fuck knows? But it's here. And everybody that didn't believe in MDE, well, damn, you're about to feel fucking dumb. I told you all, even from the beginning, I still don't know what happened. I told you all, did you all really think they're the type to just roll over and take it? You all should know way better than me. But then again, I did meet them in person. You get a better feel on people when you meet them in person. And the reason I say that, that's got to be true because there's so many of y'all out there that think Frank's tough. And when I thought that people really believed, I thought that was like a joke in itself. When I like saw like how fat and out of shape and gross he was, I thought that was a joke. And then I realized, oh my God, there's people out there who really think like he's tough. Now I just want to, that is what it is. Hopeless Worth, what up, buddy? Freddie has been weird to everyone. Project @more_. Man, Freddie is, I've been on white people has always been Christians. We were and are Congress. Hey, bro, ubiquitous. I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. You're not wrong. Most versatile by far. But as far as like eye color and hair color, I mean, we are the most versatile. And I'm not going to sit here. I don't think it's fair that every single race and gender gets to say they're proud of who they are, except straight white guys. If we say it, we're the fucking spawn of the devil. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's weird too. Weird position to be put in. I love being a white boy. Proud to be a white boy. King Kong, motherfucker. White boy winner. I know, right? White boy winner. And guys, I really mean it. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Junk Fist, I know big things are coming. I wish they could have came sooner, guys. But again, I'm Monkey King, Cobra King. No, I'm not Father Time. I wish I could believe me. I wanted it more than you all did. I have stakes in there. And I wanted to get some people back. But we're here. Remember I said that. And remember I said I almost didn't come on tonight. You're going to figure out what that means really soon. And you know what? This is it won't be my last chance to say it. I'll get a chance later today. But that'll be it. That'll be the last chance. Maybe. I think. You guys are going to enjoy what's coming. And it's a lot of content, not just from me. There are a lot of fish working really hard to put whole shows on, whole things, even some collabs that, again, people be like, what the fuck are they hanging out? What? This is actually happening? How do they even know each shit like that? People have been going out of their way to figure out. I don't want to call it shocking people because that's like not shock value, but well, the crowd, like the mix of people are like, whoa, I need to shut up. This is what happened. It's getting late. Slap before I let something too much slip. The Ozio, our carcasses. Hey. And it always started. You know what's funny? People called it, think white girl wasted was how it got started. White boy wasted was actually the original saying. Because I do get wasted like the white boy. You know, like I said, everybody else is proud of who they are. You know what? What is it? Facts. We're truly the most diverse. I'm proud to be one. But yeah, dude. I was stuck in perpetual. Exactly. Ubiquitous. I'm not going to lie. We are the most versatile. Different color hair, eyes. You know what I mean? As to where most are just stuck with one hair color and one eye. You know what I mean? And they say, no, we got redheads too. Sure, you do. An albino. Gotcha. You know, but it is kind of tiring when everybody can say, hey, I'm proud to be this, but so-and-so history and so-and-so history. But if we say anything of the sort on that, oh God, you know, and then girls get by because they're girls. They get the female card. But, yeah, I think hashtag all lives matter, all, not just some. We saw what happened to the Black Lives Matter, their group. Well, they're all up fighting court cases. They got $98.6 million and didn't know what to do with it. They lined 5 people up at the top's pockets and gave $800,000 back to the community out of 96. Oh my, it was 98.6. Sorry. Just by members of their own team on all news networks, you know, CNN, Fox, everywhere. Members of their own team saying they just gave a fuck ton of money to people who have never run a business and don't know the first thing about it. They just got lucky with a pop-up hashtag and, well, look at where they're at now. And I can say this, I'm proud as fuck to be a white boy. And I hope everybody else is proud of who they are. Because here's the difference. I'm not going to sit there and tell you shouldn't be. Everyone should be proud of who they are. And if I could pick to be anything else, I fucking wouldn't. I'll say it. The fuck? I expect everybody to be proud of who they are, but nobody's going to put me in a corner and tell me I can't be proud to be white. I love it. I love being a white, blue-eyed boy. Just like you just said, I love it. I fucking love it. And I wouldn't change it for the fucking world. The Eternal Man of Mystery, Junk Fist. I know, bro. Like I said, I'll say big things coming, and then like, how do you think I felt like when season 4? I'm like, oh no. Okay, I still got Blood Games, and fuck, you know. And then East Coast collab, fuck Freddy. Yeah, I keep getting it, but then now, so now I just shut up until it was here, and it's here. When I say it's here, just know we're so. What day is it? Thursday. Just we're here. like I said, I almost didn't come on. We're that close. But none of this shit's falling through. I found out a lot of information I'm not allowed to really say. Not just project shit, but about kind of what, never mind. All I know is that you all are going to be a very happy lot, whether you like me or don't like me. You're going to get content, you're going to get drama from other people, I'm sure. But on the big boy, you know, a lot of these projects are going to be fun. A lot of these little spin-offs are going to be fun. But when it comes to, you know, the big leagues again, it might be completely different from what we all expecting. Could be nothing but all-stars. Who knows? It could be a whole new group of people, and none of us. Who knows? I do. I mean, do I? What? Whoa, where am I? What happened? Whoa. Whoa. Nobody's taking me down. I'd like to see him try. Even if it was an MMA motherfucker, I will get on my Mike Tyson and Vander Holyfield shit. I will. Madokin, what up, man? Rob Monday. I'm more excited about that than anything because that's my guaranteed good time, Rob Monday. See, I think I'm going to have some good times on some of these spinoffs because some of these people that I thought didn't like me, they seem really cool. The fish from previous season, everybody from season 4 was nice to me, everyone. But I got a lot of hate from like previous season fish when I got off at the beginning. It was weird. Like, I don't. So I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty cool that like, well, you all see, I had reached out and I'm just thankful for it because I thought they all saw me as this fucking monster, and weirdly enough, a few of them know exactly what I'm going through or have gone through. Just the weirdness of people, I guess, you know? You're the white boy. Yeah, right. But yeah, Cobra Pit is going to be, I'm not going to lie, it's going to be a masterpiece. Because when I control the narrative, I'm going to make sure we have, now there's going to be drama. That happens when you put people in a house and they drink and compete. But again, I'm aiming at Fear Factor meets Jersey Shore meets fucking Big Brother, and that's only because living, but mainly adrenaline and fun and fresh shit. Well, you'll see. But if I'm talking about messes on the floor and shit, no, there won't be any of that. It's not going to be a puke fest or a shit fest or an autistic fest or anything like that. I can go ahead and tell you that. I'm not looking for those types of people. I'm not excluding them, but I'm not focusing on that. I'm not going out of my way to... I want competitors. I want people who are fucking hungry to make content, and I want people who are fucking hungry to win. That's what I want. And I will stop at nothing to make sure mine goes awesome. I don't want fighting. Not with me on mine, because the moment they do that, oh shit, the fun I'll have with that. But yeah, that's I'm excited as fuck. While that's going, oh, and that is involved in the next 3.5 month plan. That's one of them. One of the 9. So 6 projects, 3 collabs. And then something that everybody's been waiting for. I might think thousands, tens of thousands have been waiting for. But it's not what you, well, it is what you are thinking. But then again, maybe it's not. Maybe it is with a different twist. Who knows? But I promise y'all are going to love everything about, I think, what everybody's doing. Even the other shows from some of the other fish they're going to put on. It all sounds fun. I just hope I'm not. I hope that I know that I'm not going to be, I know that some of this is a trap. I can almost guarantee it. But there are a few, 3 that I'm looking forward to that I think people just want to meet and hang out. The other ones, I'm thinking they want to have me on there as just a rage fest. And if that happens, well, they're not going to like their decision. But I've been promised otherwise. And again, that's so fucked up because I know how to keep it cool. I do. I'm not gonna go at somebody and be like, just because. But for some reason, I have a feeling it will be done to me to get, but I hope not. I'm just gonna have as good of a time as I can during this, and if I run into problems, I'll fucking deal with them as we go. But we're going here, like I just said. It starts, and it's actually kind of amazing how it all fell in line. And I do think it's just because so many fish were working on their own projects because they were in fear. Me too. About the future. The show. Well, don't be in fear. Don't be in fear no more. Be very optimistic. Very optimistic. I know I am. I don't know anything, but I'm so fucking optimistic. It's not funny. I heard the video of Freddie having where is it? I can't find it on YouTube. I'm disappointed. I like Fred. Man, ubiquitous. Yeah, like I said, I was disappointed by that too, brother. I don't know where the video and it's on there. Bandy FC reason Alex Jiu-Jitsu. Jiu-Jitsu. Rod Wandy, I believe it, but still, if someone puts me in that position, or if I was talking about earlier, if like 4 people, ain't nobody Bruce Lee getting jumped by 4 people, I'm going Mike Tyson Evander in 2 seconds. I won't need that shit against skin tags or other people like that. Those are just, ugh. Six. Yeah, Rod Rondy. Now keep it little. Rod Rondy. Think about it. I knew I was listening to people talk trash to me. Like I said, from February to August. I knew for 7 months I was going on blood games, and I was raging the whole time, but I didn't let it spill till fucking Fat Frank let it spill. You know what I mean? So I've been tested, you know what I mean? See, and I'm not going to let people like bait out of me what's going on. But yeah, I would have never thought some people who reached out to me did, but you all know them in a few different scenarios. It's weird. Like, I know I have to be being set up for some of this shit. Nobody's ever been that good to me or nice to me. They just like to see me get mad. It's like the same stupid shit over and over again. I'm trying to get out of that. And they're not going to want to, but they don't want to see me mad. They're going to think it's like season 3 mad. I know the rules now. And everyone I've talked just like this. If you plan on blindsiding me, that's not going to be a smart play. It's not. I'll see what I do about it. Watch. We're here. I guess we'll all see. But I'm determined to have a good time. And deep down, I believe that some of these people actually do just want to have a good time. I gotta hope that. I gotta maintain my faith in humanity, because I swear to God, I almost lost it. The first month after, I didn't trust anyone or anything. It was crazy. The best thing is the trap is charged right into it. Jump fist! That's my fucking plan. If they think they're gonna blindside me by bringing my enemies to me, I'm fucking counting on it. That is my deepest wish. I fucking hope. Bring them to me. If they try to blindside me in another way, well, you all will get your ultimate crash out. But it won't be a crash out of just talking. It will be a fucking tornado. A fucking hurricane. Hey, don't believe me, just watch. Hey, don't believe me, just watch. I can't wait though. Freddie never put Betty on camera. You just admit that his friend did. Then afterwards, Betty claimed that Freddie also did it, which I believe. Madokin. Oh, thank you, Sister Blue. I appreciate you. Madokin, I totally agree with you there. I just found out like 3 weeks ago. I thought that was just some random girl, like one of his girlfriends or some shit. When they said it was that girl from season 1, I was like, Now, if that's already happened within his first 2 weeks of streaming, or 3 weeks or whatever it was, then I've got to believe that that's got to be a pretty common occurrence in his life. And that mongoloid he had screaming, "Put me on the show, waka waka waka." First thing I would have done is rip his chain off and just rock his. Hey, motherfucker, your head looks like a dirty ass tennis ball. You should get a haircut. What hood you say you're from again? Oh, you lived in poverty. That must have given you the ability to fight, didn't it? I love that shit. Gross ghetto motherfuckers. I was going to show up at the lab and it's just going to be Symbol putting on a Hollywood. Bruh, if I did, I don't know how I'd react. I don't know if I'd hit him or just turn around and walk out. That's the honest to God truth. I'd be like, but then again, I could probably smell him before I got to the door. So that's not a joke. He stinks. Him and Frank were the worst as far as smell went. That was bad. Him and Connie too, because Connie didn't shower. I don't know if he brought it upon himself, but y'all saw he wore the same clothes like all 6 days he was there. God, how does that not freak anybody else out? Like, am I the only one that's appalled by that? Shower, man. Change your fucking... You're on TV. That's crazy, right? What are they like at home? That's what you really got to think. God damn, they just sitting in filth and shit. I guarantee it. Oh, if that is the case, okay. Freddie was awesome. Rod Wendell, you were. I talked to Job today. I just wish, and it was very good. I just wish Job would talk to me on the phone, completely normal, like he does when he tries to do his bit on here. Because today it wasn't none of that fucking attitude. Shit, I got the texts. If he tries to lie about that. Because I've never had a problem, but when he drinks, he kind of, you know. But yeah, Rod Wandy, if it came down to that, that'd be over very quickly. But I would do it in 2 seconds. But I will make sure, no gloves. I'm not pillow fighting anybody. If we're going to fight, we're going to fight. I'm not putting on a pair of pillows in my hands ever again. That is the dumbest. That's not a fight. No. We're fighting. Let's fight. Take a hit or don't. You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. When all those fucking adrenaline's going, you don't really feel the shit anyway. Fuck it. You know what I mean? You'll be alright. But you wouldn't believe... No. I can't say that part. Madokin, just look again, guys. Thank you for the you guys have been crazy good to me tonight, and I can't thank you all enough for it. This is a video if you want to see it. What did Madokin? What's the video of? It's just a shame because, like I said, I don't hate Job. I just hope he gets cleaned up a little bit from drinking and fucking well. Like I said, that server that tried to make that, I tell him to stream. Same thing with that Clyde fella. When that server had him drink shampoo and almost had him killed for the laughs, and he had called me from the hospital, I told him to stream, do his own thing. It's weird. I'll be nice to these people, the people I've moderated and trusted, and they all end up trying to fuck me over. But then again, I've realized it's a pattern. Any of them walkers from that server will fuck them over too, just for a chance to say hi to me. That's not a joke. They think, oh, I've been buddies with this guy for 4 years. He wouldn't do... Yes, the fuck they will, just for a simple fucking hello. How the fuck? And every one of them knows it every single time on a digital collaboration where I've been blindsided. How do you think I found out every single time that it was going to happen before the interview? Because all these walkers and all their tight group of friends. You ain't that tight. You know how many walkers out there will do anything to be friends with a fish? Meaning bringing information to me if they think it's winning them points with them. And it does. But that's what happens every time. No one ever has successfully blindsided me yet. They've tried. They've worked hard, put hours for no money, no monetization. Oh, let me interview him. Let me interview him. Let me interview, and arguing over who's going to interview me. Why? None of you all make money or know no one knows who the fuck any of you all are anyway. Sorry, it's the fucking truth. And I'm talking about the fruity, people that have worked very hard to take down all my Discord, my pages, collaborated, coordinated attacks. But it's because of them I now have a strike-free Twitch page, because of their open announcements and uncanny willingness to try to destroy my pages. God, I'm sorry you all lost again. And again, shout out to my homies at Rip Clan. That was one of the coolest things about Magic Stars. I think I learned more about the community during Magic Stars than ever. There's those people out there who are just blatant evil. Introverts that won't ever leave their mama's basement. Then there's people who, they fuck around. They can piss you off like Rip Clan, but they don't take it disgusting to a grapey, gross level. They know how to make you laugh. Getting again, now let's not start all the Germany stuff. But you know what I'm talking about. Like, do all that. Oh my God, do I show my face on here? What? But then they pay you for the content. They're classy about it. They're organized. That they're not gross and weird. And again, y'all might want to be thinking Rip. You all don't know. Shout out Cobra Clan, obviously. Shout out Rip Clan. But a lot of content's coming. And one really, really cool, very, very, very fish tank related. That's the only hint I can allow to give. Thailand. Thank your boys at Rip. Thank your boys at Rip Clan for some really fucking cool content that's coming your way. Shout out Rip Clan. We'd have been dirty. What's up, bro? Party's been over here on Kick this morning, man. And last night, it's been a great fucking night, dude. Been loving it, man. But like I said, I almost fucking didn't come on today because we're so close. Because the next 3.5 months is going to be non-stop. And again, I do believe that's because of so many fish. After season 4, the scare, they wanted to keep content so everybody started booting up their own shows. And then, well, I guess, the next part I really can't say. But you all are going to get all the content you want and more. Shit you thought was never going to happen. Collab you thought were never going to happen. And, well, answers. Answers, answers, answers. And, holy shit. It's on. Oh my God. Start posting. MDE never dies. You all taught me that. You taught me that. I remember it. What did Frank smell like? Oh my God, we'd have been dirty. It's not personal. It's what up, same. No, I know. But some people made it personal by talking about my father to me. And if they're going to do, I know I can't get my hands on some of these people online, but the joke, I made it pretty clear and gave them 20 chances. There's only a couple people on my list, but they're going to get what's coming to them. They will bend the knee. They will bow. And if they don't, well, under contract, of course, they're going to catch an ass whooping. Frank's fired. Because I'm better. Why don't you ask him what the fuck that means? And again, Frank, tell your bitch to quit fucking. I've had to block her on both platforms, man. Post anything you want. It's weird. Like I said, I don't DM, and I'm always knowing people are going to post whatever you DM. But it's crazy, bro. Get your bitch unlocked, bro. Come on. Oh, I forgot. She loves you for you. Like I said, I didn't even look at that Trailer Trash's page, but someone told me it was Trailer Trash, so I believe them. And if it touches Frank, but it's weird obsession with me, Frank, I think we know what your girl's thinking about when she's clapping your cheeks, if she even touches you. Not hard. It's not really that hard to believe. Look at what you look like. There we go. I know that sucks and it stings you right here. Don't take the Tylenol, buddy. You little bitch. You are such a little bitch. Spicy Jewel hit, Cool Cat. Oh my God, I like Cool Cat. You been sitting back there just chilling like that. I love you, Cool Cat. And Wild Wandy. I respect. No way. Hold on, let me catch up. You see, there's collabs think won't happen, and the collabs won't. We know won't happen. No way will I willing collab with Milk Dud. Exactly right. What, Wild Wandy? I won't. But I can imagine. Wild Wandy, god damn it. Do you know what's... I'm getting goosebumps right now. See, that motherfucker's like... See, I don't like talking too much around him. Fucking... I know, I love Wild Wandy. Don't get me twisted. He just... See, I've had that same thought about one of the projects. That's I'm worried. Not worried. I'm just... I think they're gonna bring him. You know what I mean? Because, well, I can't tell this person's work. So, I don't know that, but I can sense it. If it does happen, let me give fair fucking warning. And I've said this to everyone. I'm honored. I am fucking honored. I really am. I'm humbled. I'm honored. I'm not the asshole people make me out to be. But when people are constantly making fun of your dead dad, you wake up to weird death threats or people posting and shit, Job call and other shit you all don't even know about. Because I can't say it. But within the community, you really think motherfuckers aren't... I'm just saying, I've warned if that happens, what I will do. So we're signing shit because there's just certain things a man can't let go. You think I'm gonna let that shit slide? I gave that Milk Dud way too many fucking chances. It's not my fault. He's fucking stupid as shit. And the people out there that believed he had a 160 IQ have the IQ of a fucking rock too. Because if you believe that, you're fucking dumb. Sorry, it's true. If anybody thought he had the smallest amount of intelligence, I don't know what school you went to. Yep. Here's $2,000. I want to play prison. The shit he would... Never mind. I'm done trying to explain it. ADL as a show, as in a group. You know, it's funny. I didn't know what ADL was till like 2 nights ago. Not 2 nights ago. I'd say like 5 nights ago. But dude, you notice the pattern? Fruity Boys, American Dick Lodge. Someone told me that they called them boys' toys. Simmons Footsie. Hello, who's a baby that's different colored? What? Is nobody else like getting this pattern? Sometimes I feel like I'm fucking crazy. There's nobody else picking this up. It's really blatant. God, and he just has one of those faces. Like, I don't even know if I would have said hi to him. Like, let's say he was just there on season 3. Look. What did you say? You can't understand a word he's saying anyway. Not, you know what I mean? Like, 5'5". That's shorter than Symbol, man. Symbol only came up to like here. You know what I mean? Or maybe here. I don't know. He's 5'6", 5'7". But that's an inch or 2 taller than Fruity. But oh my God. Clark, this is now that you know the show better. How do you feel about the reaction you got to the casual and oh, bro. Oh, Clark says, I feel that I have so many mixed emotions on that. I feel stupid. Why do you think when I'm on certain platforms, I'll say it over and over? Because I never meant it in a derogative way. And yes, derogative for dumbass Frank. Or, sorry, Joe, but I can't believe you didn't know that word either. I can't believe... I'm sorry, I thought you all were actually fucking with me. That's true. I didn't think you all... That's stupid. You didn't know derogative was a word? Who am I arguing with? I'm serious. I gotta take a moment and think, oh my God, these are some fucking dumbass people. And then he went on to say, Alex, I paid you to go on Alex Stein. So now you're claiming that Alex Stein called you to discuss my financials because I got paid to... Oh my God, I'm dealing with fucking morons. Like people that are just like spewing shit out their mouth, just saying it as desperate. You grasp at too many straws, fat boy, and they broke. And the kingpin. What happened to Milk Duds Brown? Seems to me he's banned. And there's a Golden Alex in inventory. I wonder what the fuck that means. God, people so smart, but so fucking stupid. I'm tired. You know what? The walkers that didn't believe me, 'tis the season to be jolly. I know Frank fucking hurt all your fucking Walker feelings when he told y'all about season 4 and BG2. Hey, it is. I've always said this is God's plan, not mine. And again, I wouldn't react so fucking mad if people didn't do awful shit to me. Awful shit. Almost, like I said, almost everyone I've modded or helped or tried to, like, hey, don't drink shampoo, don't do this. Hey, man, you should stream. You should do this. When I encourage people to just turn around and shit on me. And then somehow I always look like the asshole. Or like the one who started it every time. It's magic, bro. Carcass, I'm still talking, it's magic. It's like they turn it on me every time. Like, how did you do that? You were just talking about, like, raping me and my animals. How are you making me look like the fucking asshole? And that makes me more mad. Because all the beefs that I haven't started any of them. But I will be the first one to finish them. Oh my fucking God, I just wish people didn't make threats and leave them empty. If you were going to make a threat to me, fulfill it. Do what you said, man. Now, online people that just message me with no profile picture, honest to God truth, you're a joke to me. I don't get mad at what you say. Please, like, save your time. I do mean it. Like, I'm trying to, like, actually give you a good piece of information. If you leave stupid comments on Twitter, I actually don't even see them. I got a little system set up. I've told you 100 times, I'm not going to keep going through it. I don't know why you keep trying. Stop attacking pages like Jimmy's or mine or Thomas Carroll's or anybody who tries to go up in the world. Anybody who's trying to create something just because you're not going anywhere. Quit trying to, like, tear others down for no reason. Why would you do that to someone who's literally never done anything to you? Especially people, a whole group of people working on it in sync together. That blows my fucking mind. I'm going to set out to try to change that for some people. Because content, I promise, it can be fucking crazy, nuts, wild as fuck, without talking about disgusting. Oh, anal angels in a basket, all that weird shit. Oh, boop, boop, boop. It's gotten so bad, man. Like I've told y'all before. Like I said, skin tag, I wouldn't tell you to borrow a bra from your girl, but, you know, you got bigger, so hers won't fit. I get that. But again, I thank you for your purchase from my store and trying to pass it off as your own comedy. When you did that, well, I don't need to explain. If I went into detail right now, everyone would really know. That was the moment you fucking destroyed yourself. You knew it. Well, I don't think it knew it. I just clapped too hard on Twitter, man. I'm sorry for doing it. I'm sorry for I'm not. You know that. I'm not sorry at all. I love every bit of this. And these people just don't know it yet. I love the motherfuckers that have supported me and just know that everything that's coming is for the people that supported me. Bro, I wanted the fact that Freddie beat women, bro. What? But didn't beat it. Dude, Rod Wendy, I just said that. If you hang around with people who did, like I said, if that was caught within his first, like, 2 weeks of streaming, I've got to think that's a common reoccurrence thing. That can't be the only time that's happened. Plus, I don't think a girl would just randomly come out and be like, I got hit in the face. But the things he jokes about takes away from women that actually happened to 9/11 people who actually died. But then again, I don't look against them. Some people just ain't gonna make the cut. Or am I just lying again like monkeys in Counter-Strike and jail and everything else? until it fucking happens. Again, what were Milk Duds' last fucking words on Magic Stars? Anybody remember them? Because I sure as fuck do. I was what? The undisputed king of the tank. And then the motherfucker turned around and tried to commit bank fraud. Oh my God. Well, that was stupid and easily dealt with because he doesn't know anything about business for real, and he's got a bunch of people driving his mind, taking advantage. If y'all want to know the real truth, had he kept the smallest bit of normalcy toward me, smallest bit, I'd even be like, hey, dude, everyone's ripping you off and taking advantage of you, because that's exactly what's happening. How do you think he's bankrupt? Out of all the hours, and I know that weird motherfucker has got weird motherfuckers supporting him. People who don't like content, that like prawn, do what you do. But the ones doing it know what it is. So, the fuck? How's he bankrupt? So fucking good at business. 160 IQ. Makes tons of sense to me. Great sense. Right? That makes sense. What the fuck? That is so fucking stupid. Arya, I know it's bad, especially when it's late and tired, and I've already had like a good enough night. You all have been so fucking awesome to me. Like fucking, I'm serious. Again, I'm gonna go through the Mark _ thank you. Thomas Carroll, times like 10 times, thank you, bro. Ozzy fucking, oh, thank you. Literally times 10 carcasses, thank you. Fucking, you know, hold up, bro. I just don't want to miss them. Thomas Carroll, fucking Larry, thank you, bro, on YouTube. Stonecutter, Gizmo Cat, yeah. Thank you, guys. And then again, MLK, man. When you see MLK or Shroomy, tell them, or I'll tell them myself, you know, thanks, sub and shit like that. RN, there you go. Thank you, bro. I know, bro. I'm excited because you don't understand how long I've waited. To me, some of the shit is personal. Okay, I wasn't a fit. I still don't think some people get that. I love Fish Tank, but I'm thankful for what they've given me. I am. I love, but I also learned about it different. Okay, my best friend didn't show me what the fuck it was. I didn't see it on the computer and be like, damn, this. I was shocked into the shit, and it took a toll. I was already fucked up a little bit. The fun kind. But anyways, there are certain moral, like, just things in my DNA, even as drunk as I get, you don't just start groping. Then the shit that I was just seeing people do made me want to fight everybody. If you weren't groping, you were saying some weird, nasty fucking joke with all that shit coming. I thought I was in a fucking madhouse, man. Shit disappeared. Going through luggage, pissing people's beds, like, well, and I was still trying to fucking be good. Like, it was someone asked earlier, my initial get me in trouble for saying that. Yeah, it was great. And then when they paid me for it, I was like, what the fuck is going on in my head? But do you really think the real me would have felt so bad, guys? Think this out. Think this out. Do you think I would have went and just laid in a fucking timeout room because I feel so fucking bad that I didn't say anything in that derogative term? If I would have said it in a mean way, they'd have fucking known it because I would have repeated it over and over until they did something about it. That's what I would have done. But I didn't. And I wouldn't say that because I would never use that term, not really derogatively. It's just a term I don't use derogatively. Ever. As in ever. So, yeah, when they paid me for it, I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was happy that I wasn't being eliminated. Don't get it twisted. I was very like, yes! But then, like, it had my mind going like, no way. They told me that the people in the audience were sympathizing with me and shit. Like, and of course, I wasn't looking for anything bad. I was only seeing the good. Oh, Hulu, all this shit. I wasn't looking for signs of being lied to. You know what I mean? And then again, I just think there's that very crucial, important moment when they switch the sign, the fish tank. I think most people out there are like, oh, now they know. Oh. What do you mean? Right when they switched that time, they were telling us about famous neighborhood and shit. Dude, that was the night I was like, holy shit, we're going to have to fight our way out of this. Like, I just don't think people know how far the mind, or at least mine, and that's the one thing I can say I shared in common with Symbol. His mind was gone too. And Peyton, she was crying, man. You know what I mean? And Ron, he didn't know we were at either, straight up. That motherfucker, like, I mean, well, he left during the sale. Balls, all that shit. That was crazy too. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I've said this before, you'd think LeRon would have loved balls, all that shit. But when I saw that, like, that was the same night, I'm like, I was getting like, dude, this is too, I started doubting everything. Like, this is a joke. Like, this is like, I didn't know what was going on. Like, I was just like, are we even, like, it was so, like, I started waking up and feeling nauseous in the morning. Like, I've told this many times, like, I didn't even want to move for the cat because I was always trying to figure shit out. And as soon as I went over to, like, scratch my leg, like, I'd be facing the wall. That fucking noise. Like, get up and fucking dance, monkey. I'm not a happy person in the morning. You know what I mean? So when I have to fake asleep for a long time and just trying to figure, and every day something would happen that would end us right back to square one. It was just like, well, that wasn't it. But how much it's affected my life is, I remember saying on the show, I wonder what life's going to look like after we're off the show. I never knew it would be so different. I'm so thankful for it. It's awesome. I just wish that there wasn't some people out there who ruin it. Like, there were some sick people out there, you all. There really is. I mean, I know. Yeah, I get mad. And I wish somebody, if they're going to look, I don't want anybody coming to my house, but if they're going to have the balls, at least fucking stay to fucking meet me. Where's all that fucking footage? What normal American, again, I posted that shit in my Discord. What normal American wouldn't do that? Like I said, oh God. I literally waited to the next morning and then posted it in my Discord. Do normal people have people driving by their houses? I'm gone a lot. I'm not gonna let some weird fuck with my shit. Look, if you ain't got the balls to stay around here and let me beat your fucking ass, because that's exactly what's gonna happen. Been on the stream, I was like, there ain't nobody fucking out here. Of course not. I even took the point of stream with the garage door open. Come on, bitch. Any of y'all bitches that have been here before. There's like 4 or 5 people that drove by, but they never stick around to meet the Monkey King. I wonder why. I fucking wonder why. Good bitch boys. Point is, it doesn't matter. Another rhythm side, I'm gonna set an example in a different way. Y'all get to see that. It's part of one of the first content things coming up. It's gonna be a fun fucking example too. Not quite the one I wanted. An example nonetheless. Sorry, I'm just not getting back to chat and then fucking look this weird. Sorry, I get on my rants and then I'll look. It doesn't let me scroll up. See? On this chat widget, so I can't see anything that was said before that. I'm sorry if I missed anything. I don't try to be like that. I just, this pervert, look, bankrupt. Yeah, bro. What? The revenue a copy of something. Bert made the double average person's yearly wages 1 or 2 months on Magic Stars, and he still went bankrupt. Bro, I made 60 G's. That's real. I made 60. I think I still got screenshots. You know what? Like fucking, I had over 600K tokens. You know what I mean? And and I know me and Bert were getting, never mind, I shouldn't talk about that. But I think he did. So I think y'all have an idea what me and him were getting paid. But he did, he came at me with that crazy shit, bro. Think about that. If you all owned a business, this ain't the first day or 2 out. You know what I mean? He's 10 months down the road, making all this money. How is he fucking bankrupt? Now remember, he paid somebody, an ex-mod of mine who claimed to be my manager and current moderator who hadn't modded in 3 months. Bert paid him $350 just because he mentioned my name. IQ 160. Huh? Now, I know exactly. Bert, at the end of it, Milk Dud put it. He only ended up with 51 when he got took. I only streamed 24 days out of it. You could weigh it a lot of different ways, but I didn't collab with no one. I didn't depend on no one. I did me. I sat here, told to be in my room just to prove that I could fucking do it. I did. Now imagine what's coming when I actually have motherfuckers to either A, which I fucking really hope, have a good time with. Have a good experience. I don't understand why everybody wants me to have a bad one. Do you know, it almost feels unfair. It does. Every interview I've had, except for Alex Stein, someone has tried to set me up. Every single one. It's always fun. Especially when you go out of your way to help people. I don't get it. I don't think I'm meant to. And I don't want to. Not if it would turn me into that. Some weirdo who wanted people's down. Because what happened to Tom Carroll's page and Jimmy's page, YouTube and X, that's disgusting that people did that to them. It's fucking hateful for no reason. And they put a lot of work into that. A lot. And just because a group of unmonetized people who are angry at the fucking world, you go and fucking do that to them? Why? Why? That's so fucking whack, man. People get whooped for that shit. Metaphorically. God, bro. I've been curious what Milk Dud's tech guy takes his cut. Helpless work. You said Milk Dud's tech guy takes his cut. I don't know. I know the first group. I don't know them, but I know they were taking advantage of isn't an 80-20 advantage. And then other people were put it this way. He is paying to collaborate with us. I don't think you all quite understand. Okay. Let's use, where was it? Austin, Texas, for example. He flew down here just to shake Sam and Alex Stein's hand. They pretty much ran from him. Why didn't you see a collaboration or a video? He's faking mall security jobs, lying about it. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. Put him in charge of kids. Ordering a shirt off Amazon. Mall cops dress like state troopers and shit. They have that hat and all that. It's just, how do these people not notice all that shit, you know? But I do know that if he's bankrupt with all the hours and all the weirdos that have sent him money for what they're sending him money for, I know that he's doing something very, very wrong. And if people think that's an IQ 160, you're stupid. And, it's clear he doesn't. Honestly, you wanna know my real opinion? With all his grapist shock value shit, if he's bankrupt, he deserves it. You want me to lie to you? Tell you otherwise? He deserves it. He deserves to be banned. He deserves everything that he's done. Guys, he said his dream role was child raping. If any of you all can get behind that, I don't even want you as a fucking fan. I don't want your money. I don't want your gifted subs. I'm serious. I don't change up. I'm not a fake motherfucker, and I'm not going to be on here for clowns like that. He paid $2K, dumbass, but he was there for the money. Okay. Another dumb thing when Skin Tag and Job said, we're going to pay for it. That's the first thing I thought. One, so did I, idiots. But Milk Dud doesn't do anything for the money. He would pay to do, that's the thing. He will pay to be a part of something. he would probably give his house to go in the next season of Fish Tank. That's what people don't realize. People think he's leaning. He is a very, very dumb motherfucker, and people around him are taking advantage of him. He has to get a ton of, from what I hear, but he has to get a ton of money, right? Magic Stars, I know he did good. On here, I know there's no way he's ever gonna have a Twitch presence. He doesn't do content, he does prawn. You know? So Kick, YouTube, what? And still at the end of the day, he's gonna find a way to get banned off those because shock value is gonna go too fucking far. Or at least they make sure it's your own mugshot. I know, bro. Hey, bro. I know people trying to scare me with that. You think it's over? You know, it's never gonna be over. Hand cam coming out. One, I didn't really know. Carcass, yeah, I didn't know hand cams. I thought, and then when I found out what they were, I was like, I thought those were already live. Those are like the ones, the main ones. Well, shit, I'm ready for the hand cam. That's gonna make me look badass. You know, unless they don't want to make me look badass. It literally does say that. Like, we can make you look like you want, but you know, shit, I'm excited. Like, that's supposed to mean anything. I'll say that now. The fuck? I literally thought that was like known. Shit. It's walkers hoping they can still dox me on something or like say something about me. There's literally nothing. They struck gold. They dug through a little bit of bullshit and struck gold, motherfucker. And that's all there is. Solid! Thanks. I love you, motherfuckers. Bro, we know it's 75. Rod Wandy actually Bert needed 15 tokens for $1 and Seth needed 20. What? I only need, am I lying? I only need, fuck it. I mean, well, no, we did. I only needed 10. Every 10 coins for me was $1. That's not a joke. There's no way. Because that's how, literally, that's how the math was done. Every 10 coins for me was $1. Every coin was worth a dime. I swear to God. Dude, I posted my earnings. Shit. It adds up perfectly. I'll post them again. Or you can just scroll down right now. Damn, security uniforms bought off Amazon. Yeah, cool cat. Hell yeah. I already know. It's over on Twitch. It's just sad that people act like they're going to put him in charge. Like I said, he won't even be able to flip burgers. People who don't know what Fish Tank is, they think he is these things. The things he said and done, those will never leave him. Who the fuck would you all hire him if you didn't know about Fish Tank and that's the first thing you looked up? Then again, I asked, I hope this is my people in here, you know, asking and not, you know, but because I realized, like, well, a lot of fans got to be, if not, you know what I mean? If people can support someone like that, okay. Okay. I know what we're dealing with. It's not even worth arguing with. You know, he says, what? Like, he pays people for collab with him. Dude, he offered me $3,000 at the very beginning and I turned it down. That's true. And that was just a sin. I'm serious. He's such a fucking weirdo at the beginning. And he's delusional state that he's an actor. Yeah, I know, dude. When he realized all the people were shocked, like, and not in a good way, that that's bad, he was being honest about, like, that child shit, bro, that he didn't, like, I don't think you all, he's a weirdo, guys. That's not an internet act. He's only said he's leaning into it to get out of what he admitted. Notice that came after. Oh yeah, that's the first role you're going to want everyone to think and lean into. I'm done explaining this 160 IQ. If you think someone with a 160 IQ would do that, you're a fucking moron yourself. I'm not speaking to anyone personally, but I'm talking to the general, you know what I mean? That's stupid. Someone with 160 IQ would never say that to begin with, nor give 2,000. Fuck this. If people can't figure it out, fuck it. I've already realized how dumb some people are. And then they try to explain business concept to me. I know I'm a party animal, but I know more about business stuff. Never mind. I'm not even going to have this conversation. Because, I mean, it's just by the way people type. And people be like, you suck on X. You can't type shit. That's because I use talk-to-speech. And this ain't grammar class, motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck if it's 100% accurate. You think I'm going to fucking double-check it? Nope. But yeah, he pays people. Dude, he would go someone off the street and give him half his bank account if they were just hanging. Dude, telling you, he's delusional, weird fuck, bro. And that's why you can't, that's why, think about him. Now he's threatening to sue. Same thing with people like, foodie blah, blah. Dude, think about it. Attempted murder. If somebody's hollering that, how quick are they going to be to try and sue you? What do you mean attempted murder? All he did was spit on you. You're on a game show. Shut up, you fucking clown. You know what I mean? If someone's hollering that, they'll be like, okay, yeah, let's work with this guy again. Yelling about it. Okay. Fuck that. Like I said, this is 10, 11 months into this shit. You know? It's one of the most fucked up things of all time. I remember we got him. Oh my God, bro. Damn, what? Rod Wandy, see, I just read that. I didn't see it. I've never watched any other about it in these stream, but Jesus, bro. What the fuck? I didn't even know that happened. You know the money I'm paying for hookups. What the fuck? You can tell it probably. Are you serious? Dude, he's so fucking gross. I don't even know if I'll be able to, like. So, damn, man. And dude, you all can think I'm just talking shit. Frank ripped him he ripped Frank's asshole. Now, me and Jeff walked downstairs the next morning with cigarettes when they were cuddling downstairs, their beds by each other. Don't let them fucking fool you or make you think it's it's a funny joke. They was in the bathroom for an hour and a half, bro. 2 men. Okay, I'm lying. Whatever. The point is, bruh, the shit this cool cat. Oh yeah, well, that's right. Fuck the walkers. Holy shit. 100? No. Fucking dude. Every 10 tokens that was spent, I would get $1. That's what it was worth. Bert needed 15 to yeah, you might run the math. I mean, to be honest, my brother, okay. Not just that, Bert. What? And it just happened? Just because of suggestion? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gullible sometimes, guys, but what the fuck? People on stream side are doing shit, but honestly, let me be real with you, and I'm sorry to women in the sex industry. I've always been disgusted by strip clubs and shit like that. Why do you pay for when you can get what you want for free that hasn't been tainted and ran through I'm sorry, but that's just, I would never pay. Never mind. That's insane. But I mean, I know people do it. They go, I just feel, but you better be paying me to hang out, shit like that. You know, I don't know. Something. So y'all just suggest this shit and he does it? That's so gross, bro. So cool cat, you should see, I don't know if you're reading over there what I'm reading, but this is, you know, not really, you know, I'm not going to talk about it too much on Twitch because what the fuck? The desperation. Me either. Me either. Me either. If you gotta pay for it, there's something fucking wrong. You know? And especially the people at StreamStars who's trying to do that for content. Listen, guys, and this is where you can take this as the asshole if you want, but here's some real advice. Any other fish tank or non-related things in the future, if anybody ever wants to like audition for something, don't hire don't. Okay, don't believe me. The content comes from within. Nobody wants to see you bring around money and this and that, or like hire someone to help you out. You know, they aren't coming in with you. See, they're looking for what you have to bring to the table, not what you can surround yourself with around that for a few minutes. You know, you get what I'm saying? They want to see what you can do alone with just your mouth and voice. How many people can you provide? I'm pretty good at that. But it's true. Battle chat, StreamStars, anything ever comes around like that again, and you will ever take part in it, I encourage you, don't do that. Don't and I'm not saying because I think it's bad or some shit. I'm saying that because it's gonna hurt you. Don't team up with people. Don't show them. Show them you. Show them. But you have to follow through too. So you can't fake it. I know some people, because there will be their chances. Everybody, you know, there's always gonna. That's what I'm saying. If you have want to be on there, remember, I'm giving advice, not being an asshole. I'm telling you real shit right now. People want to see what you have to offer, not what, hey, can you come over and do this because I'm lame as fuck type shit. That makes people look bad. If you can't do it yourself, you shouldn't even be in the game. Get off. Leave. Am I wrong? Because when it comes time, is the hooker or whatever else they brought, are all them coming too? All of that? They were making content in the bathroom, Janet. No, they were screwing in the bathroom. I told you, when Frank, you know, when it was skin tag, I'm sorry, I called it Frank, I'm enabling. When he see the difference between me and Frank, one of the biggest differences is I blow blunts, he blows ass. You know what I mean? His farts sound like this. Just like a wind tunnel. Yeah. So him and Bart were going at it. They weren't making content in the bathroom. They was making sweet love. And then they tried to turn around as a joke. That's the funniest part. Oh man, I can't wait to not. But then again, okay, you know how stupid Bert is and like getting people. I'm tired of trying to get people to realize, because if they don't realize, that just means they're too stupid themselves. Same thing applies to Frank's cowardice. That he's the biggest punk I've ever met. With the whole jiggling thing, I'll just never forget his face. It turned beet red, just looking over at his beady little eyes. I was screaming, hit me, and I loogied on him 7 times, bitch slapped him. What would you all have done if I had loogied on you 7 times? I would expect you to fight me back. Because you do that shit to me once, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. But he was a good fat little puppy. People weren't ready for that. They weren't ready for my storm. But I wasn't even a storm. I was at 20%. Had I known where you're at, yeah, fuck. All that shit would have ended right there. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Luckiest thing, and I don't need no goddamn dossier. Let me see what these ugly fucks look like. But not ugly. Let's compare life situations. And then we can fight. All of that. Again, I don't like being ugly like that. I don't like being mean. But then again, I don't like my fucking father made fun of. Or people threatening to rape animals and all those threats. Like I told you all about the one earlier tonight. I get a text at the not a text, a message at the Renaissance Festival. A post, not a message, but you know, you can look at it. It's on Twitter. You show up, you go on the Renaissance Festival, you show up again, I'll fight you, you should show up again, blah. I posted a month in advance the dates I was going. God, dude, so many eunuchs out there, so many ballless people. That's why I'm happy for my fans and my supporters. They don't bitch about the jokes I make. They're not PC, they're not crybabies. They got bread, they like showers, they like fun. Because I want to have fun. All this raid shit, this is not my idea of fun, getting caught up in this shit. It's really not. Good food. He said, cool, the party's on kick right now. Wind tunnel fight. That's what he got, bro. Yeah, it's weird. I've been shrimp club 3 times, never bought any dances. It's strange. Bruh, I've only been twice with my brothers and sisters as a joke. One time for like 15 minutes. We were all out together. There was like 9 of us. Anyways, long story. It was for like 15 minutes as a joke. And it was all, I know it was bad. On Christmas Eve, we had Christmas one year in Orlando. Anyways. And again, no dances, obviously. The next time was there for a completely different reason. It was a bad, it wasn't for that. Imagine, anyways, just an exchange. But why pay for something you can get for free? Especially paying something that isn't rent. Sorry, but rent, and that's no offense to female sex workers, but yeah, that's gross to me. I just, some guys would brag, oh, my girlfriend's a stripper, veteran stripper. And I'm sitting there thinking damn, I'm sorry, bro. Then I can't believe that sucks how many people live. Okay. That's such a turnout. What? The fuck? Nah, it's not me. What is it? My friend Travis, I was a little drunk. For some reason, I burst out laughing and laughing the routine. She looked very offended and asked me to leave shortly. Otherwise, damn, Clark says. Yeah, it's friends who want to go just to constantly, what's super bizarre. The fish tank website is dead. TJ Hotbox, what up, buddy? Cool cat. Cool cat going to the club. Man, on the porch, eat wind tunnel bar. Yeah, man, it is though. It's gross, bro. And I feel like I've been robbed of my chance to teach that lesson because I done fired his ass. Y'all just don't know. It's okay. Like I said, I am honest to God. I'm hoping that at least 50% of this can be fun projects and fun collabs and nothing like stupid, evil, hey, let's plan to make him mad again. Because that's all that ever happens. That's getting old as fuck. I don't want this cycle to continue. I fucking hate it. And like I said, I just thought there'd be more fun and gaming involved. But then again, in real life, it's just about to happen. So maybe that holds some power-ups, Hey, I'm better at making content when I got other people around. We can either have fun together or we cannot have fun together. But if they want to take that route, it's gonna be my fun. But thank you all again for everything y'all have done for me. Everything. Sometimes I feel like I don't deserve it. But I promise you, this time I'll be worthy. I won't hold back anymore. I can promise you that. I will not hold back anymore. I have to hold back information. You know what I fucking mean. When things start, I won't hold back anymore. And I'm so fucking excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be a liar if I told you I wasn't excited to show y'all I'll say it, I'm a fucking beast. I know what I can do. I know what the fuck I can do. I will tell you right now, I'm a fucking beast. So I hope everything goes good because I'd rather party. But if they want the beast from the east, I promise you're gonna get them. I promise you'll get them. That's a guarantee. I'm ready for some fun. Like fun where people don't plan make these elaborate plans on fucking me over or screwing me over or pissing me off. I need that because, well, soon, well, it's gonna be inevitable. We're gonna reach some drama points. That's without a doubt. So, I don't know. It's crazy. Again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm gonna fucking hop off and shit. I wanted to thank everybody again for being here. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the follow. Say, Mark motherfucking underscore and Thomas Carroll. Thank you all very much. Thomas Carroll. Ozzy fucking, oh, ripping over there. Thank you. Carcasses, you're the fucking man, bro. Always. And if you restart, I don't know if you did, next time you come in, you've got the VIP and the OG badge. You're awesome, Carcasses. Thank you. Thomas again. Larry, my boy Larry out there. Thank you again. G shit. Fucking Thomas, bro. Carol. Stone Cutter coming in twice with it. Like I said, if I can, I miss. Gizmo Cat going ham. Thomas Carroll, thank you. Gizmo motherfucking Cat. Ivanhoe, thank you, sir. Gizmo Cat again. Damn. Thomas Carroll, and again, Arian for 2 months. MLK, 2 months. And Schromer, 2 months. Wait a minute. Purple Malls, where the fuck have I heard that name before? And then, any big Islam, like a Lily Piss? Fuck, man, y'all in here. Kane, thank you. I feel like I missed somebody, but anyway, I'm tired as fuck. That was some badass shit tonight, guys. I fucking love you all for that shit. I fucking do. And again, sorry for being such a fucking prick sometimes sounding, but please understand, I'm not talking to you all personally. I'm talking to the people who just say evil shit when, like, I'm working really hard to make some of this shit happen. Yeah. Please don't underestimate that. Holy shit. And some of the shit that I am pretty much knowingly walking into over the next 3 years, well, I'm doing it for the people who have supported me. Straight up. Because if there wasn't, I wouldn't be doing any of it. Like, zero. 07 Arden, the fucking man, Hopeless Worth, Carcasses, Cool Cat, TJ Hotbox, Ozzy fucking like I said, it's popping over on Kick right now, you know what I mean? Thank you for my Twitch people too. That's where I need it the most. Twitch and Kick right now. I love you guys. Ronald Wandy, Madokin, Carcasses, GV Beaners, Cool Cat on both sides. Oh yeah, Hopeless Worth. See, I don't remember that anymore. But guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it. Get ready. Because again, what I say earlier, I almost didn't come on tonight. Do you know why? You will. Because I almost said, should I just wait, just roll out? And I love you guys. Thank you, good night, and walkers. When you go to sleep, hey, thank you, Abazio, for being here, man. Are you fucking joking? You think I'm ever gonna forget that power up you just gave me earlier tonight, Ozzy? I will never forget it. Ever. 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 I don't. When people do shit like that, I don't. You'll see. Ozzy, but thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for everything that you do. And it's for you guys why I'm doing the shit that's coming, and it's gonna be fun. I just hope that we can have some real fun along the way too. That's actually my biggest wish. That sucks, doesn't it? That I actually have to wish for that, like pray to God. I hope someone just wants, like, some of these people just want to, like, have a normal, like, and not. Here's to hoping, right? Fuck yeah, guys, y'all are the shit. Before I get off, I'm gonna put on my new jacket again because it's dope. I'm gonna log off like that, bruh. Yeah. It's cold. for real. All right, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Later today. You know what it is. Thank y'all.